Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it has been some time, hasn't it, ladies and gents? It has been a time beyond time. I hope everyone else is doing well today. Apologies for the late start. Things have been a bit of a hectic mess lately. Not in a terrible sense, but in a sense where I'm like, oh god, people need me. Hello, Silver! I'm doing alright, buddy. How are you doing? How's your Saturday been? Or has had been? Trying to remember time zones and everything. It's so frustratingly awkward. Excuse the rather posh voice. But I'm doing alright, mate. Just still recovering from being needed for the first time in a long time. So I've been rushed off my feet. I've been rushed off my feet, lad. Ooh. Come on, OBS, don't do this to me. There we go. Oh, I was worried there for a second. Let's see. Oh, hearing a cannon. Always feels good. But I hope you're doing alright, Silver. I hope everyone else is doing alright. I hope everyone else can hear me alright. Oh, is it still not going on to the chat? Oh, for God's sake. Let me see. Come on. It's working now. Oh, there we go. Good Lord. I was getting worried it wasn't going to work. Sweeped off your feet, lad. Yay. Saturday's alright. Went with what? Oh, nice. What were you shopping? Were you treating yourself, or was it the casual shops? You know, those sort of shops where those sort of shops, that sort of shopping where you're just obliged to go and get some grub or food, you know, all the basic utensils that you need to live and somewhat work. Blimey, who's notifying me? Blimey, a lot of my other mates are streaming tonight. I keep forgetting how much of how crazy Saturday gets for streamers sometimes. Good golly gumdrops. Tell you what. Just forgive me for a few seconds. I'm just going to mute the desktop audio for a minute so you won't hear the music in the background for a second. Because I'm just going to jump into a couple of my friends on stream just to wish them luck. Because I made some new friends. I hope this isn't audible on stream. It's always the way. Oh dear. This must be awkward for everyone in chat, just seeing me make sounds and there's no like audio or anything like that. Oh dear. You know what? I've actually muted everyone on stream. It should be fine. So let's just turn them. There we go. I've muted everyone on stream. Everyone should be fine. Casual just got a wagon wheel from my mum. Burger, cookie and Pringles. I approve. Blimey, wagon wheel. Isn't that chocolate wagon wheel thing? I forget. It's been a while since I've had a chocolate wagon wheel myself. What? Alexia, I just wished you good luck. You didn't have to follow me. Sorry, just got followed by a fellow streamer, Alexia Fall. Go and check out her stream. She's currently streaming The Walking Dead, Telltale's The Walking Dead. I did not expect her to follow. Oh my goodness, I would go back and thank her for that, but oh my god. Hello, Yor. It's been 2 weeks. I felt like I needed to say something out of pocket. I like me rimmings like I like my coffee. Oh god. Oh my god, I am getting love tonight. Jesus Christ. Did not expect... Just wanted to wish some new stream... Well, not relatively new. They've been streaming for a lot longer than I have, I think. Or lesser. I don't know. They're pretty well up there. Lovable takes. But no, thank you so much, Alexa. I would drop into the stream and thank her again, but actually, I might just do that. She didn't have to do that. Now I'm imagining a big Oreo between two burger butt. Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, no, you didn't have... No, I don't like that image, Yor. Good lord. How you doing, Yor? I hope you're doing all right, buddy. An Oreo burger. Good God. Just thanking Alexa for the follow on her stream. Oh my god. Hello, Ray. Greetings on YouTube chat. Blimey, both chats are in for a storm. How you doing? How you doing, Ray? How's your Saturday been so far? Good lord, I'm going I'm getting love tonight. Demontry playing Careless Whisper. That would be amazing. Who and what is your OC? It's just a bunny boy. Oh, you're talking about the OC. You're barely 5 minutes into the stream and I've already discussed Whalley on. Yeah, no, I do not want an Oreo burger. I cannot imagine 2 tops of Oreos with like meat and all that. No, that chocolate. Oh god, chocolate burgers. No, that just sounds... Forgive me for using a very... I don't know if it's used anymore. So this is making me sound so old, guys. Minging? Do people use that word still? Listen to me, I'm sounding old. It's been quiet. I'm trying to decide on what to order for Saturday's dinner. Ooh. Yes, I've had that bit of a day myself on that time. Just to let you know, Ray, I've got Yor and Silvered Cloud on Twitch chat at the moment. So if you see me talking, it's kind of there because once again, my chat box still doesn't show the YouTube chat. I really do need to get that fixed. Oh, God. But no, Yor has just disgusted me with an Oreo burger. That image alone just makes me go, ah. Oh, God. I'm doing well. Last week I had my portfolio presentation. Of course, the last thing I needed to officially do was for my game artist. Nice. Or burger. Oh god, that name is... Can I send you or Whalley it? The fuck do you... What do you mean Whalley it? Silver, what are you talking about? Oh god, my Scottish accent's kicking in. Sounds like someone doing a dry heat. Leave it to Yor to make me question everything. The souls of the innocent. Oh my god, Oliver. Hello. Oh my god, we're getting loads of people back in. Hello, Oliver. Lovely to see you in chat again. My goodness. It's been a while, Oliver. How you been? How's your Saturday been, Oliver? Good golly gumdrops everyone. Both my chats and doing well. Jesus Christ. It's going. Can you send it via Twitch, dear? Oh, you're talking about the OC thing. But blimey, I'm getting loads of love tonight. A new follower from the lovely and charming Alexia Falls. And seeing all you lovely people in chat on both YouTube and Twitch. My goodness. I'm holding up. I've been playing a remake of one of my childhood shooters. Oh, do tell. What childhood shooters? As long as it's not an actual gun. That you're just literally going around like a child going, I'm shooting things, Dad. And everyone's going, no. But what childhood shooter game are we talking about, Oliver? I think that was the most American image I could give, just a child with a gun going, look at me, Dad, I'm a cop. Toy gun, mind. Battlefield Heroes. To old fans is we making it. Oh! Are they really? Battlefield Heroes, my goodness. Oh, excuse me. I haven't heard that game in ages. I think it's the same Battle Heroes I'm thinking about. Hold on a minute. Yes. Yes, it is. Heroes of Valor. Yeah. I remember this game. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, I wish everyone on the remake the best of luck. Loads of love. Demuntry playing Careless Whisper in stereo. He keeps playing that song. They are doing a playtest and everyone can join. Oh, I might have to check that out at some point when I'm not too busy. But yeah, it's good to hear that everyone is doing all right. Although I think Ray has now been... Oh, excuse me. That's the Coke Zero kicking in with my burps. I do apologize, chat. But I think Ray, bless her, has kind of gone into that... oh, yeah, Dragonfly Ray on YouTube chat, because I'm streaming on both platforms now, Twitch and YouTube, is just now waved going, hello, everyone! Just casual third-person shooter with cartoon vibes. We love us some cartoon vibes. Just realised, why is Steam taking a long time? There we go. That take a long time to open up. Blimey, that took a while for it to load. Right. Now, for those that were with me during the during last time with my first playthrough of Devil May Cry, my first playthrough of the original Devil May Cry, the next game on our list is Night in the Woods. And I've heard absolutely non-stop praise about this game because we're going through my backlog catalogue of random games left, right, and centre. But because of how late I was starting due to a lot of things, I thought it best to have like a sort of semi-community night talking and catching up with everyone in chat. But if people want me to play a game, I'm very happy to start up Night in the Woods. It just won't be like a proper start like we usually do. And I've just realised my new companion is not showing up on camera. Because I'm sorry, I'm getting very autistic and very ADHD. Oh, I'm catching up with chat. Oh, I've heard good stuff about that game. So have I. I've never played it. It's a game that I've had on my list for years, but never got around to play it. Been alright, been quiet a bit, struggle some things more, trying to figure out. Understandable. Oh, bless. I see. I know that feeling, but yeah, I've got a new companion. Look at that. Meet my new Capybara edition. His name's Murray because of his strong grip of hugs. I'm just sad he can't be seen. But yeah, we call him the Murray. We've named him that after Sly Cooper's Murray. I can hear... Oh, yes, it's the voice acting for Within the Woods. Yeah, he looks so Yes, he does. He's a very fella to. I wonder if I can actually. Oh my god, I'm actually struggling to take him off the mic stand. There we go. It's one of those like old wrist things that you used to do for anxieties. Hang on. This is what he's supposed to be, like on here. But because he's made for like a child wrist, it's kind of pushing into my skin. So that's why I've given him a new home. I've given him a home on the microphone, where he gets to listen to me ramble all day and question his life choices. Poor thing. It's a capuala. Yeah, he latches on, definitely. He looks it's cute. He's a cute little guy. Murray is made for hugs and gripping mics. Yeah, he is. He's made he's not made from a child's wrist. He's made for like a child's wrist. Wait, those wrist things where you remove the plastic, always got metal cut. Yeah, it's those ones. But I love him. I love little Murray. I've just realised me doing that, patting him on the head, made the microphone go. But no, I absolutely love him. He's my new addition to my capybara army. I can't wait to voice act in Night in the Woods when given the chance. I'd like to see what I can do. Oh, yes. For those that are new to, coming back to the stream, my next game to play is Night in the Woods, but you guys get to join in with me with voice acting, because Night in the Woods apparently doesn't have any voice acting. It is just, I think it's one of those games where you have sounds when a character talks. So me and a couple of the chats during the Devil May Cry stream decided to go, why don't we voice act it? So we will have random people joining me on Discord or through a Discord chat where we actually voice some dialogue in the chat. But at the moment, like I said, I'm a bit unsure of it to start tonight because, like I said, I'm starting late than I usually do. And maybe just have a little quiet stream, a nice little catch up with everyone, and maybe play a game, just a random one off by chance, and just go from there. Pong didn't have any voice acting either. That game's narratively lived off its fan fiction. Oh, I see. The pressure's on it. Chips, as in potato chips, fries? Sorry, I'm catching up on the YouTube chat. I think Yor and Dragonfly Ray are kind of talking about food at the moment. Great, now I want fries. And yesterday me and my wife went to the zoo yesterday and we got this big massive plate of fries. We couldn't even finish it between ourselves. It was massive. Absolutely insane amount of fries. Mate, you're taking my jokes about Pong and its narrative reverse. You got a zebra for dinner? No, I didn't. No. No. My wife wouldn't allow it, being the animal lover she is. We'd have got it crucified if we had zebra dinner. Oh my god. Ocelot. No, we just ordered fries, mate. You got a baboon for dinner. You're just going down a list of animals now. You sure you didn't go to No, Silver, we didn't. I can assure you we didn't. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, bless. I see. We get it. I'll catch up to that in a minute. Oh wait, I'm getting a bit of Fry and Laurie in my comments. Yeah, you are getting a bit of Fry and Laurie in your comments. Oh, hang on. A bit of Fry and Laurie. There we go. It shows that I've watched it. Guys, he obviously went to the fish part of the zoo. I can assure you I didn't go to the fish part. You recognize the model plane? Oh, God. I love this so much. I love you guys so much. You make chat so fun. Oh, bless you, Ray. I won't repeat what you said on in the YouTube chat, but I hope my stream will give you a sense of relaxation and escape for you, because I can tell it's not been quite as easy these last few days by the sounds of it. But rest assured, Ray, you're in a very safe zone here. And I want you to just sit back, relax, and just enjoy my reactions to yours weird food fetishes and other things. As well as maybe talking a bit of Fry and Laurie between the comments, and just have a good time. Hang on. Would you like a glass of water? No. A bowl of water? No. A plate of water? No. I just want a model airplane. You want a model airplane of water? Oh, God. A model Gundam of water. Oh, God. Could you imagine? That would actually be amazing. A like, almost like, I was going to say crystalline Gundam, but I think those sort of things exist. Speaking of which, I've got 3 Gundams made up there at the moment. I've got another one ready to make. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Look at this beauty. Since we're talking about model Gundams, I really need to sit down and make this at some point. I just haven't had the time to do it. I'll just put it here for the minute, because that's going to... Whalley, they are art fetishes. They're cultural interest, like the British Museum. You get thick water and polymer mold Gundam parts out. Oh, that would be good. Slowly shows. Oh, you got the. Is it? Are we talking about the Gundam Wing model, Silver? If that's what I'm fearing. Oh, Ray, I decided on Burger King since when. Understandable, Ray. That does sound like something Japan would make. Oh, it would. I wouldn't put it past them. They make some amazing stuff out of the things you wouldn't think of, and then you just look at it and go, why didn't we think of that? Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, God. Maybe, but I technically, joking, would wish to have one. Oh, bless you. Fun fact, the term fetish would refer to an object that has supernatural powers attached. The more you know. I wonder if this game will finally work on my stream, because this didn't actually work last time, because it's such a bizarre game to maybe try and stream and play. There was an enemy in DMC that was called Fetish. Oh, that's right. God is a fetish. Let's be honest. Which god, Oliver? Because there's a lot of gods out there, and one certain Greek god put it about a bit. I think I said that about the meaning of fetish during Devil May Cry 1 playthrough too. The puppets have with the 5. Yes, you did. I remember. In some ways, I think it's more like they have a statue depicting. Oh, I think I threw your into the pit for it. Oh, yes, you did. Yes, you did, Ray. Zeus, we all know what he likes. Yes, Swan. No, he likes to. I still remember reading that in my library at school once. About the Greek gods, and then all of a sudden just reading about Zeus becoming a swan out of nowhere. That was such a random depiction of, whichever god you could win with Fight of God. That would be an amazing video game for a random joke. Just put all the gods in one video game and just watch them go ham. You don't even have to play. It is a video game. It is a video game? Oh, that would be I vote Ashram. It's on Steam, mate. Oh my god, I need to see this. It is Fight of Gods. Your prayers have been... that's a good tagline. Oh wow, it's only 11:39 on here. What is this game? Hold on a minute, chat. Hold on a minute. We need to see this. Hold on. Look at this. Don't get distracted, Whalley. But yeah, look. Oh my god. You're not joking about the... Wow. Oh, you mean the game? Yeah, Silver, calm down. Calm down, we saw it too. Whoa, God. This game looks insane. I like how they're just showing Buddha and Jesus at the moment. Wow. Excuse me, what gave him the right to look like that? Jesus legit breaks down from the cross as his first animation when fighting. That's insane. Oh, there's Odin. And oh, Odin versus Zeus. That would be a fight for the ages. Oh my god. This game looks amazing. I might actually... I know it's quite cheap, but I'm adding that to my wish list. This looks insane. Oh, God. No, I don't think he would approve either. Oh my god, that was insane. Thank you so much for telling me about that glorious game. Oh, sorry, I just missed the Discord chat. Oh, yes. Now, I hope Ray doesn't mind me sharing this on stream, but not too long ago, I had completed my Devil May Cry stream. Well, my first playthrough of Devil May Cry, and at the end of that game, you sort of have to leg it before a castle falls. Spoiler alert for everyone who hasn't played Devil May Cry. Actually, I'll give you a minute if you don't want me to say or like continue, but Ray made a comic of me and Dante together, and I need to show it at some point. Oh, Ray, I'm so happy. Reading that message in YouTube chat, it makes me feel glad that I help in some ways with that. Like together? No, Oliver, not that sort of together. No. He couldn't handle me. But no. So essentially, we're both running away, and sorry, Oliver's comment actually just got me like laughing my head off there. Hang on. Let's see if I can find the comic. Where is it? Is this the one? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm going to do it in this fashion because it will just be easier to show. Okay. Oh, wait for it. Whalley would need to pay me for that kind of wait, what cut? Oh, what Oliver's. How much? No, I'm joking. Okay, this is how it is. So I will voice these characters. Apologies for my Dante voice, but I literally cannot do Dante's voice. And there is a certain meme in there that actually I won't voice it, but I'll voice some of it, and then I'll just let the meme play out for everyone to see. You are not forgiven for Into the Pit with you. Now listen here, lad. To be fair, you've only heard Dante. Yeah. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's see if this is going to show. It is. Yep. This is Dante, by the way. This is me. Well, shit. Everything's fine. What do we do? Oh, God. Chat's going mad for it. You ready for the next one? So far, I will say, Ray has done brilliantly with the backgrounds. Yeah, I was going to say, the detail on the backgrounds is brilliant. Hold on. Here's the second bit. Gave me the Scottish flag here. We used that special skill. Special skill? That's right. What is it? I need to zoom in on this. Look at this. Look. This is 100% me when I am so fucking confident in my... It's so good. It's so good. But the Scottish flag is a lovely touch. Oh no, the ad shows up. I forgot there's ads on my Twitch channel. Damn. Hold on, I'll wait for Twitch chat ads to finish and we'll continue the talk. Oh God. Poor Silver. We'll wait for Silver and Oliver. I think Oliver's probably did. Oh yeah, the backgrounds are fine. It's finished now. No worries. Excellent, Silver. I thought it best to wait for all you guys so you ads don't like interrupt or anything. But do let me know if the ads do come back and everything, because they do kind of just play by themselves. I'm here without ads. Oliver, are you hacking? No, I'm joking. I don't care. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready for the third one? This is a magnum open. Are you... Oh yeah, the little random rock. Sorry, Ray wants me to show. He's like, special skill? Dunk. For chat, are you ready for this? There it is. I finally have my own version of Joseph Joestar's Run. Oh, it's so good. It's beautiful. Twitch chat is going nuts at the moment. I want you to know, Ray, everyone on Twitch is just absolutely loving this. Oh, God. Oh, Moon Spirit. Hello. Welcome to the stream. You just missed the entire escapade of a small comic made by Dragonfly Ray. Ray, don't put yourself down. You are a fantastic little comic book artist. It was so good. Everyone loved it. Oh, did it cut off? Ah, bugger. But yeah, no. We need... Oliver's demanding this to be animated. I don't think there's any animators in the chat, sadly. But hang on, just for Moon Spirit in YouTube chat, this is essentially what's happening. If you remember, Moon, I was playing... Almost Oliver on my Twitch chat, Ray, basically said, no give up on making comics. These are great. So, Ray, you are literally getting... Ray, not sure if I spelt it right. It looks amazing. Silver and that are basically praising your comic book, Ray. Sorry I'm late. Was watching Japan's take on Speed on the Bullet Train. Damn, movie was long. Oh, no worries, Moon. I'm happy to reiterate this thing. But essentially, Ray drew... for future reference, Silver, Ray is spelled R-A-I. No, R-E-I, sorry. I can't read today. But yeah, no, she did an amazing job. But here you are, Moon. This is literally recounting the last few minutes of DMC where you have to run away from a collapsing building. And she just basically added me into it. Yeah, hand-drawn, by the way. This is Dante. This is myself. Everything's falling apart. So it's like, well, shit. Everything's falling. What do we do? And then this awesome little page where we use that special skill. Special skill? That's right. What is it? And then you see his gorgeous face. It's brilliant. Yeah, no, Ray, you did an amazing job. And then sorry, we need a closer look at this. My Scottish pride is absolutely screaming right now. Thank you so much, Ray, for adding the Scottish flag for this. Oh, it's so good. And then, of course, as you joined us, Moon, the Joseph Joestar meme. There you go, Ray. Moon is also saying that's a thing of beauty, all right. It's so good. Oh, God, it was so good. I absolutely love it. I'm not exaggerating, Ray, when I say it's one of my favorite fan arts. And of course, your last fan art of myself is at the bottom right there. Because if those that didn't know, the little square thing, I show artwork from any people that they wish me to share. And at the moment, it is just showing, oh God, Ray's last artwork of when I played Kingdom Hearts on stream. Ray is an incredibly talented pencil artist. She's amazing. Full stop. There's just no... Oh, I actually wanted to do Whalley stretching his legs to prepare for the run at the last panel, but that might have been giving it away. I understand why you didn't. You can still draw Whalley stretching his legs if you want. It has nothing to do with the actual thing. Just draw me stretching my legs. Try our Scottish version of Run For It, Smokey. Oh, all right. Whalley on JoJo Horse Race. Are you asking me to talk about Part 7's future animations? I'll talk about JoJo Part 7 in a minute because Silver's triggered me, but hang on. Run for it, Smokey! I can't shout at the moment because my wife's downstairs and she's probably wondering, what the f*** is going on? I'll do one once I know I've got no, like, I'm not going to disturb anyone, but yeah, it'll be something like that. Oh, it's already kicked in. Yeah, me lad. I'm excited for Part 7 to be animated. The excitement in me is just absolutely over the roof about Part 7 being animated at last, and it's going to be amazing. It's going to be an absolute slobber knocker. Sorry, I'm missing YouTube chat. Definitely she is. Makes me want to get back into drawing. I'm 15 plus years out of practice. Oh, bless. You're drawing me like one of your Scottish lasses. Draw me like one of your Dungeon and Dragon orcs. Oh, that's brilliant. Sorry. I think you and Ray are having a good banter between the others. Not to be discreet. Oh, sorry, I missed your last one. My eyes. Stop it. Just reminds me of Eyes of Heaven game where you could ride a horse on some of the cat. Yes, you could. Even in All-Star Battle R. I'm really excited for Part 7 to be animated. And the good news is that Part 7's volume in English is coming out also in manga form. Because I'm currently collecting Part 6 in manga form. And there's only one left. This is how dedicated of a JoJo fan I am. Mistress Dove literally opened the door for me. And I'm never closing it. I don't think you could close it with my love for JoJo. Sorry, I'm just watching Ray and Yor in YouTube chat on the stream just going absolutely ham at each other, just having a banter between each other. They're having a deal off is the best way I could put it. It's literally the best way I could put it. It's just watching those two go at it. It's fun. Oh, God. Wait, what? Ray. Okay, so you want us now to call you Mama Dio? You heard it there, chat. Dragonfly Ray will now be referred to as Mama Dio. So now, every time she enters the chat, she has to go, Muda, 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 Muda. Oh, Ray, you've just opened the door. Mama Dia, Mama Dia. Let me go. Oh, God. Oh, God. I need to replay Eyes of Heaven. All this talk of JoJo's making me think I need to play one of the games at some point. And the only JoJo game I haven't like really played in a while is Eyes of Heaven. My all-time favorite JoJo game, if you haven't watched my video of that. Dio's the most evil character I know, and I can't even nick soap from a hotel. Dio wouldn't even think about stealing soap. He would use all the soap and then claim it was nicked. I was so bad at playing at Eyes of Heaven, but I loved playing as the blind dude that can control water. Blind dude that controls what? Oh! Yes. I know. Oh, God. I have literally forgotten his name. That's really bad of me. Because he's actually one of the... Tiamat guy? Yeah. I think that's him. No, that's not him. What am I talking about? I have no idea, chat. What is it? Nadul, thank you. I could not remember the name for the life of me. It's been a long time. But yeah, no, Nadul is a very interesting character. Plus, when you think about it as him being a long-distance stand user, you kind of think to yourself, Jesus Christ, he just uses water and he assassinates people. Huh, never played Eyes of Heaven, but in All-Star Battle, I played Caesar a lot. Oh, Caesar. Caesar! I've actually got a figurine of Joseph and Caesar at the top there. You can't see it on the camera. Hang on. Oh, you can't even see that. I would move them, but they're kind of stuck where they are at the moment. I've even got Dio from part 1 with his rose flower. I need to collect more JoJo figurines. But my biggest collection of JoJo figurines is having not 1, not 2, but 3 Jolene figures. I would like to point out that my wife jokingly hates Jolene because of this. So yeah, I have a bit of a problem with Jolene. Why do you need... Ray asks the ultimate question. Whalley, why do you need 3? Do you have 3 aquas hidden? It's only about a time before Whalley imaginates up. Why would you do that? Why would you give me that image in my head? Okay, I need to concentrate because those two... Jolene would hold it, and so would Aqua. Jesus Christ. Oh, God, this is not what I need. Yeah, thank you, Ray. Telling them no. Why would I do that? To see the anime nosebleeds in real life, I suppose. Silver Cloud. Oh, God, Nadal on a boat would be terrifying. He would be terrifying. But instead, we don't have to worry about Nadal being on water. We had a gorilla in the water. JoJo's weird, but I love it. Yeah, I know you're... Yes, in part 3 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, there is a stand user who is a gorilla. And his name is Strength. And the boat that the main characters are on is his stand. It's a thing. That reminds me of that video of a gorilla in a tub of water just splashed around. Yeah. Ray. JoJo is insane. I like it, but damn, it's scary and sad. Yeah, no, there's a lot of bits that even I went, oh, wow, that's terrifying. Captain Strength. Yeah, I need to show Strength now. Sorry. JoJo... Strength. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys 2 images. No need. No worries, Ray. Go and grab your food. Moon. I still need to properly watch part 3. I only watched parts of episode 1 and stopped for some reason. Moon. Do we have to sit down and talk? No, I'm joking. Okay. This is the stand Strength. It's a boat. And this is the stand's user. The gorilla is named Forever, but the stand is called Strength. He can't talk, but can sign language, because of course he can't talk. He's a gorilla that can smoke a pipe. Huh. Yeah. I would show more of why this character is remembered, but then we'd get into a very awkward territory. Forgot Strength was smoking. Yeah, no one remembers the monkey smoking. He'd make a good president, I can already tell. Oh, God. No, I would not trust this man with my children. And there's your hint for why he is remembered badly. Everything can smoke a pipe if you have find a hole in lungs. Yeah. But yeah. And we are scratching the surface on JoJo's Bizarre Adventures characters. Good thing he's not a man. Yeah, 100%. Now I imagine put us all in a D&D element scale, but we're all on chaotic side. I will say this. In the anime, because there's two versions of Stardust Crusades, there's the anime and the OVA series made in the late 90s. The OVA stand forever looks intimidating in some bits. I need to show this. This is the OVA that was made in the 90s, like early 2000s, 90s. Look at that. That is night and day compared to that one. Completely night and day. You really like saying "I will say this," don't you? Sounds like a vocal acquit of Ace and yeah, I do say a lot of things, but remember, I have Asperger's syndrome. I like to repeat certain words when I like them. No, I'm joking, I don't care. I mean, for goodness sake, you're the man that literally makes an entire dictionary of my flumps of words and mispronunciations, which we need to publish at some point for future generations to remember. There it is. There's the word. There's a new word for us. Oh, dear. Oh, welcome back, Ray. What did you order from Burger King? I can't remember. It's we've been looking at gorillas. Tell me, what are flumps? Well, Phoenix Wright put Joseph on trial. Oh God, no, we do not want Joseph on trial. There's two answers to that question, There is actually a sweet called Flumps in the UK. And this is what they are. Hold on a minute. They're these things. But also, there is a TV show called Flumps and they look like this. I've lost it. Oh, speaking of crafting a language, about a month ago I got into a stream with a dude called King Crown. Okay. Blimey, chat's going so quick, I'm actually missing most of it. Oh, that's what we... okay. How do you pronunciate that, Oh, God, I don't want to, like, really butcher it. I love learning new languages, but I honestly do not want to, like, butcher it. It sounds really bad of me. They look like Clemia and Furby became a hybrid. Kind of. Marshmallow spirals? Is that what you call them, Oliver? Oh, I used to have the sweet ones. They're good. Yeah, they're really good. In Dutch, the J is pronounced like... Oh, okay. So it's Spiguous. Spiguous? Oh, yeah, I'm going to butcher that still, but I love learning new things. But no, thank you for telling me. I am going to practice it if I ever do decide to sit down and go, you know what? I'm learning Dutch today. I mean, I don't know what candy is called, but they look like the spiral candy of marshmallows over here. They are technically marshmallows, Oliver. They're just joined together with, like, the usual flavorings in add them, but they're not flavors. They're just... it's weird to describe, but they are marshmallow flavors. Dragonfly, any voices today? Not today, Ray. Like I said, we're not starting Night in the Woods for a while because I'm late. So it's a kind of community night slash... well, I don't mind talking on voice chat if anyone else does, but not at the moment. You carry on eating your Burger King at the moment. You should put them in a microwave. They will expand like 5 times. Oh, I just meant voice chat. Oh, fair enough. Maybe in a bit, but have your food first, Ray. Maybe in a bit. You said that in a way that in another context could be oddly threatening. They are technically marshmallows, Oliver. I did kind of give that kind of cross, but not the intention I intended. Whalley is scared of Ray doing burgers. No, well, no, I'm joking. It's not a case of that. I mean, for goodness sake, I drink on chat and you hear me burp left, right, and center. Ray saying I wouldn't do that. Imagine Vexenov saying that. They are technically marshmallows, Oliver. Oh, God. These characters we've made up during our Kingdom Hearts streams and Devil May Cry streams are just brilliant. Sorry, I love that fish emoji that Oliver's using. It's so good. Oh, you can tell I'm autistic. Little things like that just make me so entertained. It's the best. It really is. I might have to, like, when I finally really get to, like, properly, like, making emojis for my streams, I need to have something like that. Saying that, I hope Sick White Tiger's doing all right, because I haven't spoken to her in ages. Because I know she planned, bless her, to make some emojis for me, but she got busy and everything, so that's why it's been delayed. But hopefully one day. But I hope she's doing all right. It's Vexenov staring straight ahead, but when he says Oliver, he slowly creaks his neck to, so it's like. Oh God! Do you know? I actually yes, like that. Yeah, I actually knew someone at school, a teacher who had that kind of odd body movement whenever he would talk to you. Like, he was a lovely guy, but there were times where you kind of think to yourself, is he subtly threatening me or something like that? But it was like, even the most simplest things, like I would be doing like some like calculations, and then it would be like, oh, do you need a new bit of paper there, Whalley? And it would be like, I'm good, go away. It's like, he was sweet, but it was also that kind of, oh my God, where did you get that kind of ugh? Ah, there it is. The emote got like really popular from Charbot. Ah, that's right. Must have been a member of the Addams family. Must have been. Even Ray's joined in on YouTube chat. Slowly turns head. Do you need help with that drawing? And just hear the neck creak. Snap, snap. Oh no. They're all together, hooky. Oh God, how does that theme song go? The creepy and the spooky, they're all together, hooky. They're all together, spooky. The Addams family. Oh God, I probably butchered that theme song completely, but you know that song. It's one of those songs that even if you forget the lyrics, you're like do 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 do. You know, it's that kind of song. Addams family on the cadence of the final countdown. It's the final countdown. Or we are. Oh, that'll be a weird one. Give We Are Number One to... Oh, Bill Bailey doing We Number One. That would actually be a lovely tribute. That would be a lovely tribute. Oh, Moon Spirit in YouTube chat's actually giving me the lyrics. They're creepy and they're kooky, mysterious and spooky. They're all together ooky, the Adams family. Thank you. Thank you for that, Moon. Like I said, I really haven't... I'm not the biggest Adams Family fan, but that song is just so catchy that you just know it off by heart sometimes. But unlike me, who doesn't remember the lyrics... Ray, I loved the Addams Family as a kid. I watched the movies and the cartoon as a kid. Now, here's the thing. I've watched the movies, but I didn't watch the original cartoon series. Original series? Yeah, no, I watched the movies. I think I only watched the first one, but I didn't watch the cartoon, but I know the theme song. I met a woman yesterday while waiting for a bus who sang Addams Family song to her kid, and he loved it. Oh, that's cute. Did you watch the live action movies or the 2020s animated ones? There's a revamped 2020 animated series? Because the only thing I know about the Addams Family that's recent is the Wednesday series on Netflix, which I won't lie, I really enjoyed that series. Really didn't mind that. One of my friends from primary school looked like a real life Matilda Adams, and she was gothic too. I used to think she was so cool. Why would I do what? What are you talking about, yo? Oh, hang on, Moonspit. Yeah, they made a CG movie. It was a fun... Oh, that movie. Oh, yeah, no, I never watched it. Oh, sorry, my YouTube feed was lagging behind. No worries, yo. Is YouTube doing all right then? Let me just check. How's that? Yeah, that's doing all right. It's just... Too late, I already am. I had an ad and went, I see. I really need to get control of these ads at some point. But then again, since I don't stream, I only stream once a week. It's kind of like a, maybe. But no, the Addams Family, I kind of had a bit of... I wouldn't even say a mixed bag. It's just one of those series that I've kind of went, I enjoy it. It's there, but I'm not like a fan of it, if that makes sense. I guess you could call me a Wednesday fan because of the Netflix series, but honestly, it was just a good series that I enjoyed and then just moved on from it. Apprehensiveness? Yeah, just... It exists. I enjoy it. I'm going to be watching the second season of Wednesday when it comes out, if it comes out. And go from there. My God, my cheeks are really pink. Was it because I was laughing so much of the comic book? My God. It's not your cup of tea type of show. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Silver. It's, I still enjoy it. It's just like, Gothic styles are really good. I agree with Ray in YouTube chat. It's really good. Sorry if I keep saying that. It's because, again, the chat box there is just showing Twitch chat. Again, I will fix that eventually. So I'm trying to make sure everyone is still kind of conversing with each other. If it gets annoying, please do tell me. But I'm making sure everyone is heard and listened to in chat on either one of them. But no, Gothic attires can be really good. Like, stupidly good at times. Not being that she may have that would be interesting. But then again, SpongeBob sound effects diminish like the most serious bits, but in a funny way. Oh god, I've just hit the mic. Sorry, Murray. Whalley gaslighting. Ray was never here and have no burger. No, Ray is here. I'm not gaslighting Oliver. Well, if you want to prove, you could go to my YouTube channel, Oliver. Just see my stream. You'll see for yourself. I remember the episode where SpongeBob had a slide whistle. I'll take your word for it. I didn't really watch SpongeBob. My little sister could tell you more about it. Whalley doesn't gaslight. He goes to the gaslight. Oliver with all these fantastic fucking... It's brilliant. I can come on and prove it in a moment. No. I did watch... Well, I'll correct myself. I did watch SpongeBob. But again, like the Addams Family, I didn't really watch it. There was like the odd few episode. The only SpongeBob I watched, like properly sat down and watched, and that's because my little sister made me go and watch it with her, was the SpongeBob movie. That did make me fall in love with it a little bit, but honestly, didn't make me fall in love to like actually sit down and watch the series. But Squidward is a goddamn mood, my god. Oh, Cypher, welcome, buddy. Welcome to the YouTube chat. How you doing, Cypher? How you been? I'm a goofy gooper, yeah. Moon, don't feel too bad. I never watched SpongeBob neither. I saw the first movie and I felt my brain cells rot. Fair enough. Well, it's not even just Squidward's laugh, it's just his mood. Like, I've seen random clips here and there, and every time when Squidward says something or does something, it's like, my god, as an old man now, I feel Squidward. Oh, normal Squidward. Handsome Squidward is just weird as fuck. Excuse my French. Oliver, I mean, SpongeBob only had 316 episodes. That's nothing compared to One Piece or Shin-Chan. Or excuse me, Oliver, we're forgetting one other long-running anime, Detective Conan. Look at their episode list. They are stupidly... I even say... Wait, is Detective Conan longer than One Piece? I'm pretty sure it is. I love early SpongeBob, especially the sheer bear attack. Cypher, still breathing. It's been a few weeks. Oh, bless you, Cypher. We'll just sit back, relax, and enjoy this random community night where me and everyone else are just memeing and joking around. I'm not surprised that this is the longest running Nicktoons right now, outliving all the 90s tunes. Yeah. But honestly, that's just Nickelodeon just being greedy for money. I once saw a picture of handsome Squidward's face placed on a drawing of Ansem. It was a profile picture of user called Ansem the Hans. God damn it. Took a drink after hearing all SpongeBob jokes pass out. Oh, God. It's a close call. Detective Conan is 1,000 fit. Oh. Wow. I forget Shin-Chan has been going on for quite... Like, when did Shin-Chan start? Because I know Detective Conan started in... Well, the anime started in the late 90s? Am I thinking the manga started in 96? Or am I thinking the anime? I can't remember. Big Detective Conan fan, by the way, for those that don't know. Oh, Moon Spirit. Detective Conan's still going on. And that boy is still a kid. Man, I lost cat. Yeah, Detective Conan is still going. It's one of those animes I think will probably never stop. Ray, who's been the longest still a kid after many years? The kid from Conan or Ash from Pokemon? Conan. I 100% would say Conan. But then Conan has kind of drifted from going back to his normal teenage body to his... So technically Ash? Oh, that's a technicality. Oliver, April 13th, 1992, Shin-Chan anime. January 20. Yes, so Shin-chan has been for a while. Blimey, Shin-chan is just the same age as me. I am a few months younger than Shin-chan. Good lord, that is a... I don't know how to take that information. I don't know how to process that. That's so weird. I'm having a midlife crisis because of that now. What kind of clothing? Oh, he's asking about the... Yes, Ray, I was born in 92. I'm a July baby. For those that don't know, I'm a little July baby from the heat waves of 1992. Oh, Ray, you were born in 92 too. I just registered the 2-bit. 222222. Oh, Ray's a September baby. Oh, excellent. 30 plus year olds. Ah. And yet I don't look 30. You were born in 92. I thought you were born in the womb. Well, yes. If we get technical, you're. The heat death of the universe will arrive and Conan will still keep going. My god. The writer of Detective Conan will just... Someone slap Yor for me. Oh god. Whalley confirmed tube baby. Silver. Though 27 years old? Oh, is that your age, Silver? You're 27. You're making me feel old, lad. And yet I don't look 30. Whalley instantly grows Gandalf beard. If I could do that. I've been trying to grow a beard for years, but because of this blonde hair of mine, it doesn't come out like a beard. The best I can do is a mustache. No, I thought that was your age. I'm 20. Oh, you thought I was 27. Oh, now I love you, Silver. You thought I was younger than that. Thank you very much. But 24 years old, that's awesome, Silver. Nah, it's always good. In a weird way, it's always cool to kind of know about people's ages. Not in a personal way, but in that kind of like, that's good sharing. That's how we can survive. We all enter the TV and get back. The writer of Conan is an immortal robot. Oh, God. Hey, don't you all age shame Whalley or anything here. I'm 38. Moon, you do not look 38. I've seen photos of you, Moon. You do not look 38. If I could enter a TV, I'd never leave. I'd live in Dragon Ball Z or Naruto. Ray, are you sure you want to live in the universe of Dragon Ball and Naruto? Good lord. I've watched those shows too and read the mangas. Those worlds may be fun, but also... Jesus Christ. We could trade. I'm alright with only having a mustache and sadly my head hair going away. Oh. Rip your... that's okay. My dad's kind of going bald at the top, so it'll happen to me eventually. But then again, I've got more of my mum in me than my dad, like in looks wise. So I've probably got her hair. Moon, you do not look like that. Q Moon, who looks like an apple. Ray, yes, I want to have the adventure and actually be a hero and tie it. Fair enough. Fair enough, Ray. I wish I was kidding, but I ain't. I'm 2 years away from reaching 40. Moon, you're not wasting your life. You're doing the life that you need. I don't consider anything like that as a waste. I understand, like, because I could even say that I'm wasting my life. Oliver, Naruto sounds familiar. Ain't that the guy that's playing Boruto's dad? Listen here, you son of a bitch. No. I used to have a very nice curls. Oh, that would have been cool to see. I forgot how much of a troll you are, Oliver, but I love you. Oh, yay. Murray's showing up on chat now. Chat? Show it up on... Oh. This is Coke Zero. I'm not drinking, am I? Oh, God. Oh, but I want people to get... Since Ray said that she would like to live in either Naruto's world or Dragon Ball Z's world, what would you guys like to live it? Like, if you had the option to visit any universe, like any animated universe or book universe or anything like that, where would you guys like to like maybe visit or live in? Hawaiian knock Naruto nice nine tails out. Jeez. Oliver, I am no troll. I only orc. Oh, Oliver, yeah. Are you throwing the gauntlet down to you're the orc here? Are you throwing that down? Ray, no anime all the way. I would want to be the strong in the moon. Aw. Yours says Rayman seems chill. I can see why Rayman. Silver Cloud, Bleach. I can see why as well. I'm torn between the world of Boruto's dad and Avatar. You're never letting that down. Oh, here we go. You're almost Oliver sassy green skin you are. Though Tolkien orcs aren't actually necessarily green. Ray, Naruto because of Gaara. My husband know all the way. Oh, you love Gaara. I can see why. Okay, Oliver, I read that and instantly heard the orc actually say it in my head. I actually heard the orc say, man flesh. I actually heard it in my head when I read it. I actually... Oh my god. I actually heard that. The Rayman universe is colourful of nature. There's mystical and silliness. I would miss the video game. I could see that. Get orcs, Whalley. I got orcs. Damn it. I'm starving. We ain't had any Whalley or 2 stinking weeks. Yeah. Why can't we have some meat? We're quoting Lord of the Rings now. Oh, God. I'm missing all the chat because we're just orking about. There we go. There's a new word. Orking about. Ray says, oh, sorry. Your Gar's voice actor also voices War and Darkseid. Ooh. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was the same voice actor. That's cool. But considering what's going on happen in Korra, maybe not. Gara's Japanese or English, both good. Cypher, definitely not Dragon Ball. Capsule tech looks cool, but the ints, anything bad happens, you have to hope that you're good enough to be brought back. Oh, excuse me. Gar's got some sexy eyebrows, eyeshadows, not gonna lie. I can agree. Gar's a cool character, controls sand. You really wouldn't want to mess with Gar. I will admit, Gar from Naruto, when he first appeared, good lord, he terrified me. Even I was like, what is that? That's not a child, good lord. And then he gets really tamed and it's like, I still wouldn't want to fuck with him. Nice and thanks. I already have an orchid about as my Discord profile quote for 5 years. Nice. I hope the new last Airbender movie and TV show gets good and not cancelled mid-season like always. It's gonna happen now, Oliver. You've jinxed it. Bragara got huge mummy issues, man. Well, I can't blame him. I mean, have you met his father? Have you seen his village? Good lord. That boy was tortured for no reason. Anyone who messes with Gara messes with me. Okay, we can't badmouth Gara in front of Ray. Your Gara's English voice actor is Liam O'Brien. He has also voiced Ashra in Ashra's Wrath. And I once heard he injured his throat to bleed in during a particular script. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. That's when you know he's a good voice actor. Pure sand, yeah. I haven't met this father and mother. No, never watched Naruto. Ah, fair enough. Whalley said the bad stuff, not me. Do not point the fingers at me, guys. I'm just quoting the facts that Gara had a pretty bad childhood. But then nearly everyone in Naruto had a pretty bad upbringing. Good lord. Naruto is pretty much the world where you could literally say in every episode where it's war never changes. And it doesn't. War is just everywhere in Naruto. Got to go. I'm gonna sleep. Gara, awesome Kag. Pull Spider-Man finger point. No worries, Silver. Thanks for sticking around. You take care of yourself and sleep well, Silver. Got to go back to the goth stuff. What kind of clothing elements do you usually like? Like more modern. Except Sakura, she had no backstory other than I love Sasuke and got picked on because of big forehead. I like the fact that Oliver and Ray are the only ones that talked about Sakura. Sakura had okay upbringing and everyone hates her. Can I be frank with you guys about Sakura? When I got into Naruto for the first time, I, like anyone else, watched the anime first before picking up the manga. I never saw the hate for Sakura when I first watched Naruto. Like, I watched like the anime and I saw a lot of people talking about Naruto, but I never saw the hatred for Sakura for ages. And it was only until like, I think it was roughly when Shippuden seasons started that I heard so many people talk about Sakura. I was like, holy crap, how much hatred did she have and still has? I was really late to the Sakura hate train, and even I was like, all right, interesting. I never did manga, no voice acting. God. Well, since you mentioned voice acting, your boy has auditioned for a couple of roles in a video game and a web series lately. So my voice acting credits will hopefully go well if I get some of the roles. I don't have an issue with her though. I just know the community really hates her. But the creator of the show wanted everyone to like her. Yeah, I read about that later. Oh, sorry, I'm missing the YouTube chat. I want to come on voice for this. Oh, you want to cut? Oh, all right, right. You're finished? Well, are you about to be famous? Bitch, I'm always famous. No, I'm just... Okay. Dragonfly Ray's going to join us on voice chat because, like I said, guys, this is a random community night because I'm late playing the games and everything. So you'll hear Ray for the very first time. For those that don't know, hang on. Where is Ray's thing? Ah, there she is. Ray, could you let me know when you're ready? Ray about to do a huge burger bite. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go, hey, hello Ray, are you there? And I just hear oh my god, it's gonna be something. I really need to update my OBS at some point. Ah, ready? Hold on. Hello, Ray. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello, there she is. There's Ray. Dragonfly Ray, ladies and gentlemen. Give her a warm welcome into the voice chat.
Hi. Hello, everybody.
And I hope everyone else can hear her just fine. Let me know if she's a bit quiet or anything, and I will boost her in stereo. Just give you the bass boost.
There are no burger bites. I cannot do MSMR.
Never mind. We'll get your SMR channel up soon. No, I'm joking.
Oh my god.
Oliver saying hi, by the way, with some Kirby raves on there.
Hi.
Oh god.
I could not do Kirby.
Well, there's the Kirby voice, ladies and gentlemen. I misread bite of burger bite with B as a T, so and the E as oh. Oh, burger tits. Okay, that's an interesting combination.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, all right. Well, I didn't know it was that kind of stream. All right.
Pretty sure it's not, but
No.
again, better.
I think this is where we turn the 18 plus channel on.
Oh dear.
I hear Ray. We are in slapping distance of her now. Excuse me.
Smack.
Are you less disgusted by the then Oreo burger? No, I don't like the Oreo burgers. Sorry.
Ew.
You're just orking. Oh, sorry, Cypher. Sorry. What's he saying? I was fine with Sakura when I was watching the series. Not my favorite lady in the series, but I was fine with her. Although the gag of her punching Naruto got old in the anime. I think it got old in the manga as well. Also, Cypher says hi Ray as well in the YouTube chat.
Hi, Cypher. Hello.
Oh, hello. Yours says ow for the slap, but also now I imagine a burger themed bra. There is a burger themed bra out there. I'm sad to admit that I know that.
It probably is. I know I saw one that was like a birthday cake bra, and I was like, I'm not wearing that.
What? What kind of birthdays do you go to?
No, I mean like it was a bra in the bra store, and it had a birthday cake theme around the cups.
I thought you were actually saying there was an actual bra out there made of cake. I would be really worried how.
Probably is.
Yeah.
Probably is one in existence. Or for bachelorette parties or something, or bachelor parties.
Yeah, sorry, yours just going, of course there is. Oliver, oh my god, there isn't just a burger bra, also a lingerie. What? Okay, I don't even want to look.
Apparently, Oliver's found Ronald McDonald's private stash.
A what? Oh no, that reminds me. Ronald McDonald is now quietly being erased from existence now. That's kind of hilarious.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the new mascot of McDonald's is the purple guy, apparently.
I did not look it up, Oliver. I was just making a joke. That's a real thing. Oh my goodness.
What's Oliver saying?
What Oliver just...
As for universes, I'd like to live, I'd say Street Fighter. Oh, is that what you're saying? Oh my god. Street Fighter would be cool. Yes, the Grimace. That's apparently the new... Wait, sorry, Oliver. The straps of the lingerie are salad.
That would be very weak straps.
That would be very weak straps. Good lord.
Purple guy, Lord. The Grimace.
But yeah, the Grimace is apparently the new McDonald's icon. Not just for the drink, but because Ronald McDonald is not suitable for ages of children anymore. A clown. Yeah.
Oh boy. Does that mean Krusty's going to get erased on The Simpsons next? No.
Hey, you can't cancel the Krusty. Hey.
Oh no.
No, I can't. I used to be really good at Krusty, but now the only personation of Simpsons I do really well is Mr. Burns, and it's such a weird power play.
Excellent.
Smithers, I've been thinking, is it wrong in order to cheat in order to win a game? Smithers!
Well, it's wrong in every book of morals, sir.
Oh, let me rephrase that then. Is it wrong if I cheat in order to win a game? No, sir. Who do you want to kill? No, Smithers, for God's sake.
Oh dear.
God.
I don't envy the actress who plays Marge. Her voice sounds very strange, especially in recent seasons.
Isn't that a new voice actor though? I haven't watched The Simpsons in donkey's years. I can't remember if that's the original voice actress, but had a problem with her throat, or a new one. Oh, I'm missing the few chats. It's on. Oh, is it the same?
It's the same lady. It's just that she's gotten old and is straining her voice.
Yeah. No, I can understand.
You can tell when she does her lines because she sounds more and more like it's really hurting her throat.
Yeah. Oliver, it's on a website called This Is Why I'm Broke. It's that's brilliant. Sorry, that's a brilliant website. Why are clowns not suitable for children?
Clowns? What are clowns? I thought we were talking about clowns. What's clowns?
He is talking about clowns. I can only blink at that cheeseburger lingerie. Say, all right, I'm going to broke for it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, there's an add-on.
What I did want that cheeseburger themed was those those like old phones that you had.
Oh, those cheeseburger phones, the 90s cheeseburger phones.
I always wanted one of those. I just have one in my room. I could open it up and be like, hello.
My cousin, who lives in New Zealand at the moment now, but when he was living in England, he used to have one of those.
I'd love to get. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just saying I would love to get my hands on it, but sadly he broke his, so I'm really annoyed by him by that.
You can get them on Amazon. I was looking the other day and I saw them.
Nandator? What? Seriously?
Yeah, I'm being serious. I was looking at one of those
hold on a minute.
Old-timey phones where you have to turn the dial and when you press the numbers. I wanted to get one of those, and I saw the cheeseburger phones up there.
Hold on, I'm missing chat. Oh my god, yes, you can still get cheeseburger phone. Yeah, I'm learning about it now. Hold on a minute.
The walnut flip phone. What?
I'm missing YouTube chat as well. Sorry, Cypher, and that as well. Sorry, took a quick quick power nap, and I need to. Yes, Dragonfly Ray has joined in the stream tonight as well, Moon Spirit.
It's going to come online for like Sakura kind of event. Okay,
yeah.
so I'm here.
No, we're talking about. Oh my god, you do! Oh, ooh, my wife.
Let me guess, super pricey.
I don't care about the price. I just know my wife will kill me.
Think about how funny it will look when you answer the phone.
I want to live. Hamburger fat. It's so dumb. I love it. Oh god.
Be one of those presents you have to ask your relative to get, so that way you'd be like, "Can we keep it?"
Oh, don't tempt me. I know for a fact that I'll probably message my cousin later tonight and just go, do you know you could still buy it? And he's probably going to go absolute ape. I love my cousin, Daniel, his name, by the way. He's just absolutely obsessed with 90s gimmicks and stuff like that. That if I tell him about the hamburger phone, he's just going to go absolutely livid.
Oh my goodness. I always wanted to get one of the compact mirror kind of phones where it looks like a compact mirror. It was
Ooh,
they sold it ages ago, but my mum didn't let me get that one, so I thought I'd try and buy it years later, and that's how I found the cheeseburger phone on the Amazon.
fair
No
enough.
compact phone, unfortunately.
Hmm. Oh, Wally getting dragged into the kitchen like SpongeBob. No, no, I want to live. What other 90s trends can you think of? Oh God. Well, I still remember the bowling alleys, like flooring that you used to get in those like bowling alleys. Good Lord.
Oh yeah, I remember like those two, and the squeaky noise, and you put the bowling ball down, and it's always next to an arcade as well. That was so much
Yeah.
fun.
And the continuous 90 musics that you used to get bowling. Yeah, I mispronounced alleys. Bowling Harry, God. No, Prince Harry,
Bowling
good Lord.
Harry. You're a bowler, Harry.
You're a bowler, Harry. I'm a what?
You were born to make strikes and strike at the enemy.
You were born to
Go up
roll,
against
Harry.
the champion bowling ball.
You were born to roll, Harry.
My goodness, I can't play Hogwarts Legacy. I can't.
Mm.
Well, I have it, but I didn't realize it had an arachnophobia mode. So when I played it and the spider enemy showed up, I freaked out and I threw my switch light across the room.
Oh, rip the switch.
It still works.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Every time I set them on fire, they would screech and they would come running towards you. And I was like, fire's supposed to protect me, not bring them closer to me.
Bowling Harry is Vexenoff's uncle who keeps asking his smart nephew for ways of cheats. Shrink Prince Harry, freeze him in a bowling ball size mold, and then use it as a bowling ball. Oh God, poor Harry.
Ouch. That would be quite the wizard's curse. Forever someone else bowling ball.
It would be an interesting one. I'll give it that. It will be certainly a very interesting one where you kind of look at a royal family and go, "So why are you a bowling ball? Don't ask. I'm just a ball."
That's the kind of thing that would happen on JoJo. Like Dio just shrinks his enemy's heads and uses them as a bowling ball or something.
That I think there is a stand out there that turns you into inanimate objects.
Oh no, of course. JoJo already did it.
JoJo's everything. JoJo is life. No, I'm not one of those fans. Good Lord.
Oh, good Lord. No.
Wizard curse, frozen balls.
No, it's not the biological kind.
Oh, sorry. I'm missing the whole
Spell.
entire YouTube chat. Hang on. Ever since Street Fighter 6, it's fun to see more characters and personal lives. DJ is the lad to hang out with the... Oh, yeah. And Flip, yes, Sungriff is such a cool guy in cheering you on. Educate. Yeah, no. That would be a cool world to live in, Street Fighter. Be an interesting one. And I probably would Chun-Li, but
Of course. You have 3 figures of her too?
Strangely enough, no. I would simp her, but she's nowhere near like Jolene or Aqua, if that makes sense. Like, she's a beautiful woman, but not on their levels.
Don't give your ideas.
Ray, you should know by now. I just give chat the ammunition, and then Yor just uses it and abuses it.
That's true. Does you want to come on again, or is he fine with chatting today?
I might join in a bit, but at the moment, I think we're just chilling, having a good laugh with things. Oh, what's this? Harry out here, Wingardium Leviosa bowling balls across the battlefield. No one wondered Voldemort lost his nose with the flight of Valkyries playing. Oh God, that would be amazing. Just watching Harry.
It's funny if it happened.
I could just
If
picture
that
it.
happened in the movie. Oh, oh my goodness! I was thinking the other day, like McGonagall summoning the knights to protect the school. Now it's all bowling balls in my head.
And now every bad wizard gets striked. There we go. I've made my joke. Terrible joke on that. Oh, Cypher. Also Cammy. Also Poison. Also Rainbow Might. Cypher, calm down. We know about the ladies.
Rainbow.
Wait a second. Aren't that just bluster balls? And oh god, he's right.
That's true.
That is right. Oh my god, why didn't we think of that? God, they.
What?
That means they're
Why did
alive.
they think of that?
That means they're alive. God, you would Wingardium Leviosa throw those on a battlefield and just watch the chaos. You wouldn't even have to do anything. You just watch them.
That should have been included in the movie. Like somebody in the Quidditch team just gets all the balls and just Wingardium Leviosa to the like enemies.
Oh my
Smacks
god.
it. That'd be funny. It would take the tension out of it, but it would still be really funny.
Oh, it'll probably make the movie 10 times better.
Oh yeah, I was thinking when you mentioned Rise of the Valkyries, I just kept thinking of when Muriel thought she saw Eustace strangling Courage in that Shadow episode, and she comes running with a rolling pin, and it's like the Ride of the Valkyries in the background.
Oh, I remember that episode, yeah. The things I do for love. I love Courage.
What did I do?
Stupid dog. Oh, God.
Now you sleep in the attic.
Like
I'm
a
gonna get West again. It's blind.
Yours, Oliver's actually made it a good point. It's like a boomerang with aim assist. My God, that's actually a perfect analogy for that. And
If you need to throw you need aim assist with a boomerang, you're not a very good boomerang thrower.
Harry Potter, the dodgeball cut. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball.
Wasn't it he could dodge traffic, he can dodge the ball?
Something like that. If you could dodge a broom, you could dodge a ball. Wait, what?
I've never seen the dodgeball movie, and they had to cross traffic, and he's like, if you can dodge traffic, you can dodge the ball. They just get wound by all these cars.
Sorry, I just read Mood Spirit comment, and I had to genuinely look at that word twice because he said there's not that many N's in synonym. He's actually got me. God, I genuinely am looking at that word. I'm like, my brain just
It's
died.
only 3 N's. Cincinnati.
Cincinnati. God damn it.
Cincinnati? Cincinnati.
You're having a good go, aren't you?
I'm trying, but I am sorry if I'm butchering it.
I think one day when I get guests, I'm going to give you like a small avatar in the corner, so then I can just pat your head for that. Oh, Oliver, have
Like
any
a
of
bunch
your... Oh, sorry,
bunch of
continue.
stupid things.
Yeah, like little streamer guest stars. Have you all, any of you all tried that parody PS1 Harry Potter game, Secret Agent Wizard in I tried to play it on stream. It refuses to let me watch. It refuses to let me play it.
Oh yeah, you lagged like crazy. Nothing was moving.
Yeah, no, the game just refuses to be played. It just refuses on the it refuses on the grounds of its religion, which is none. But yes, I do have it in my library. I'll show you quickly. Here it is.
I know. I gotta learn to stop doing that.
It refuses. Yours asked the question on Twitch. Ray, what kind of characters would you like to try and voice? Is this for Night in the Woods or just in general?
Very
Using
good question.
It refuses. Are you using Bandicam or something? No, I'm not that common. Thank you very much, Oliver. It's common as muck. I'm not using Bandicam. Joking.
It refuses to let me watch like an overly concerned mother when Lego Ninja Go pops up on TV.
I haven't even watched that show, but I get the reference.
Not
But
just Night in the Woods in general. I don't know, actually. I would like to try a villain, I think, just to see if I could do that range. And I think my voice would be good for like little kids because of how high pitched I am, but I'm just in general not sure. I'd love to be able to do all types of characters, but I think it just depends on what my voice would suit more at best.
yours was a joke. Q Ray becoming Midna from Twilight Princess.
She could be fun.
I can see you kind of pulling off that character.
What does she sound like normally? Normally Zelda games are silent, aren't they?
They only make like sounds when they're talking, like the sort of thing. Right? What?
It's complete whole stream talking in Zelda, which is just a bunch of grunts and noises.
Oh, this is YouTube chat
It
again.
is, it is.
When I first learned of Army, my God, I didn't like it much. Fair enough. Moon Spirit, that was a reference of a Courage episode. Wait, did I miss a reference? Oh,
I think you meant Cincinnati.
Yeah, Cincinnati. Yeah, I missed the reference, Moon. I'm so sorry. Oh, Cypher. Also, Whalley, I am currently making something for you that has been a long time coming.
Quick look up some Medina memes for Raider voice. Okay.
Should I be worried, Cypher? Should I be panicking? Yeah. Should I be worried that I'll be making my Wario voice cameo?
Cypher's making something for you. That's really sweet.
Oliver, legit Lego Ninjago quote. Son says, "You ruined my life, Dad. How could I ruin your life? I wasn't even there." Whoa.
Sounds like my dad.
Jesus God, Jesus Christ.
Well, he kind of half-assed not being there and half-assed being there at the same time.
Jesus Christ. Denmark got... I had to read that, Oliver, quickly because I was like, are you talking about the country Denmark got dark humor or there's a character called Denmark?
I did Oliver know I was part Danish.
The more you know. Moon, it's okay. I'm autistic, so I remember such small details like random lines in cartoons. Moon, you're talking to a fellow autistic guy. I remember stuff that I shouldn't remember, and when I do remember them, I question life itself.
Fellow Asperger's here.
Yeah. Everyone in the chat is Asperger's now.
It's the Spider-Man meme. And not the one with the two Spider-Mans, the one in the across the universe where these are millions of them pointing at each other.
Oh my God, we need an image of that. Just Moon, me, and you just pointed like Spider, but with like autistic shirts on.
Yor sent something, I think, on Discord.
Oh, did he? Oh, how dare I miss it?
Oh boy.
What's he said? Oh, he's giving you voice lines. He's actually giving you voice lines for you.
Okay.
Hang on. I'll set you have a look through them so you can have a look at the for that. Oliver. Yeah, I almost spat my drink out for that. The idea of that.
Let's see. What? Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it.
All right. I'll play Link for you on this one, so that it just helps to bounce something off. For reference, I don't know what Link usually sounds like, because he's literally the only character now that has no voice. He's literally just the grunt guy. So this is just my interpretation of... Yeah, pretty much. Even in the new Zelda games where everyone has a voice, he doesn't. It's so weird. Well, Link. Oh, God. Now just imagine a fan art of me just as Link, but me looking confused with the Master Sword going, huh. You can also do the hat sound. I'll do a Jack Black. No, I'm not doing Jack Blank. Blank? Black.
Yeah, I got the first comic up.
Okay. Here we go, chat. Hold on a minute. Hang on. All right.
Hang on a second. Wouldn't it be better to put the comic on screen so that way everyone's following along too? Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I've got it right here, so don't worry. Thankfully, with the zoom, I can scroll down until we need to move a page. So hang on.
What kind of voice would she have?
Well, again, she doesn't really have a voice. It's down to interpretation of what you think her voice would be, because she's quite snarky, if I remember right. Quite kind of full of herself in this.
I'll give it a go. See what I can do.
Hang on. Oliver's like saying, my lord, that comic is blurry in 160p. Is that how you're watching my streams?
Oh, Oliver, I think you need to adjust your settings.
Oh, hang on. She's got sound effects in her voice lines in Twilight Princess. And Oliver's like, yeah. Oh God. What are you watching it on? Oh, poor Oliver.
It's Grandpa's Windows 97.
I can hear the sound effects from the Windows 97 now, thanks to that. Okay, let's get onto it before we get distracted. The autism in me is getting distracted. Oh, that was a bit personal. Sorry, guys. Just ignore that chat box there that showed up. I forgot the WhatsApp shows up here and there. Okay. Oliver's watching it on Bandicam. Ah, he's the Bandicam. Okay.
This is why we can't go into theatre. We get too distracted.
This is why I'm not allowed in parties anymore, he says as he farts loudly. Oh, God. Here we go. All right. You ready? Oh, Moon Spirit. Uh-oh, was that the missus on your what? Yeah, she was just letting me know about something. Don't worry about it, Oliver. Nothing too, like, bad. Just one of those update things. Okay. Oh, hang on. I know what yours going to say. Hold on. One more distraction. Whalley? Yes, you're? PC's using TV as monitor and set. Oh. Rip, Oliver. Rip. That's so weird. I'm scared what yours going to say. He put my name in bold caps. I'm kind of worried what he's going to put, but I know what he's going to put. It's big brain time. Oh, he actually sneezed this time. What's this? No farts, you're? Disappointment.
No, you said that you're going to bring it into existence.
Yeah, it turns that. All right, chat. Here's the voice acting debut of me and Ray properly. We'll take our... Oh, there it is. There's the farts. There it is. Leave it to Yor to fart on my stream. God damn it.
Always does.
You know those sneezes were not where your snot... Oh, God. You sneeze and fart at the same time is the worst. Oh, God, I'm getting distracted. That's voice act. God damn it. Okay. You ready, Ray?
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. Yeah, well, I like my stupid hat. Besides, look who's talking.
This hat is the infused shadow of very powerful ancient magic.
Well, maybe mine is too.
It is old. Your hat is not magic.
You don't know that. It could be.
No, it's not.
Okay, switch. Then why my hat never falls off?
Curse you! Got a big head!
That was beautiful.
I don't know if that would be her voice. I just feel like she would have this kind of nasally side to it a little bit.
That was actually kind of how I imagine her like cocky attitude voice would be, because she has two forms. She has that form and a very elegant form, if you've seen her.
So she'd have like a nasally kind of childish voice in that little form.
Yeah, and then after, when she becomes elegant, it is like, oh, hello, madam. And she's like, hello, darling. So, you know, it's that kind of voice. It's like, it's complete night and day.
Let's go.
Everyone loves it.
Voice. How long?
Love that Link voice too. Thanks. Cypher says,
I messed up a little bit on it.
Perfect voice for Midna. No notes. Pacing was a bit off.
You can make it flow more nicely, but yeah.
Well, to be honest, it is our first time voice acting together. Maybe next time.
He kept getting distracted as well.
Yeah. Whalley, don't imagine Aqua dressed as... Why would you do that?
Oh, no. Yor goes into the pit. Again. Has he got a big head? Hello, darling. Did you not expect me to see in this other form? That kind of thing?
Because of the fan fiction between her and Link, Link would go... No, seriously.
Zelda gets very jealous.
Well, Zelda doesn't actually have any affections with Link in that universe, apparently.
The one time. Excuse me, Link. Who do you think you're looking at? It's just my Zelda impression. Don't know if she sounds like that.
And Link turns around and goes, Queen.
She just goes...
Yours just lost it with my Muppet sound. Oh, God. You're
making not a Muppet
it...
voice?
No, it was my voice when I went...
That's Kermit choking on something.
Hey, Fuzzy, I don't know about you, but I'm just gonna take a drink and... Oh, yours got a request for you in Twitch chat, by the way.
Oh dear, what's he got for me this time? Draw Whalley as a Muppet creature. I feel like if I tried that, I would have Whalley the sock version, like from Gravity Falls instead.
Oh, I would love that. I love Gravity Falls.
Just just draw Whalley in the socks and him holding up the sock puppet version of himself.
I wouldn't even be the Gravity Falls one. It would be Daphne from that weird Scooby-Doo series where she's just got a random sock puppet, if anyone watched that series. Plus, I'll be honest, that Scooby-Doo show has the most savage Scoob in any series I've ever seen.
Like Skoink Scoob, what do we do? Run away.
I don't know.
Like we always do.
I think my favourite one was where you had Shaggy go, I think of something out. And Scooby just goes, who said that? And you just sit there going, Scoob, really?
He knows his owner. It's
Mm.
that's why he's like, "Who's that?"
Be Cool Scooby-Doo.
He just
Yes,
knows
that's
his
that one. The one that got ripped apart because it had a Seth MacFarlane / Family Guy look. I ain't a big fan of the art style. I can see why, but honestly, if you really sit down and watch it, the monster creations are really underrated, but also the stuff you see in that series is just absolutely brilliant. Oh, yeah, Cypher, that's a good one. Scoob, your electrical engineering degree is coming in handy. Finally.
Scoob got an engineering degree.
Apparently.
Ow, he's got no thumbs.
Well, it's the same as him saying, yeah, dogs can't talk. And he actually says that in the series.
Just imagine someone else asking him, how'd you get an engineering degree? You're a dog, you got no thumbs. And I can't talk.
And he just turns around and go, do you really have to ask that question in this show? And then just looks subtly towards the audience.
It'd be like that gag in The Office where they look at the camera.
Oh, Oliver. Mystery Incorporated, though, that one slaps Monster Design and Stories. I agree. The Monster Incorporated series is so heavily underrated, and it pees me off that it only lasts 2 seasons. Goddamn. The first monster in Monsters Inc. was a fucking mutant skeleton using transparent, seemingly chemical goop. Yeah, that was terrifying.
He said Monsters Inc. He said Monsters Inc. like that Pixar movie.
No, not that. No, not that. Oh, did I actually say Monsters Inc. instead of Mystery Inc.? Oh my god, I did. Your streamer can't read chat. Scooby-Doo Monsters Inc. Oh god, Scoob and Shag would have heart attacks left, right, and center.
Like, that actually would be a funny crossover for them to do. Because they're friendly monsters, technically.
Yeah. But it's like Moon Spirit says in the chat, I'm very happy to see Scoob going 50 plus years running. They went from hanging out with the Harlem Globetrotters to teaming up with John Cena and the Supernatural gang. Yeah, no, Scooby-Doo just keeps going. He's the most variant Hanna-Barbera character out there. Although I'm sad that Yogi Bear doesn't. I love Yogi Bear. Oh yeah, Sassy Velma.
My family...
What were you going to say, sorry?
You go first. It's your show.
Yeah, maybe my show. I like to think it's my show, but then you see and you in the chat, and now Oliver taking over my show. I'm joking. Yours says, oh, Ray, what if you tried a Mystery Inc. Daphne voice? Oh, Velma.
The sassy Velma, you mean?
Yeah, the sassy Velma from the Mystery Incorporated series.
I would try, but I can't remember any lines she had. I know she was very funny, but I just can't remember.
The deadpan in her voice was just absolutely good. You'll also put
I'll give you good practice for me.
Shaggy and Scoob hiding from Sully by trying to stay behind him. Oh, that would be amazing, yeah. And a nice nod to when Boo scared him.
I remember that One Piece gag. It was a filler. That Luffy was like walking behind at the same time as this Marine soldier, and this Marine soldier kept looking behind him, but Luffy kept going around him, like be in front of him, and he was holding up peace signs towards Sanji because he knew Sanji was hiding back there to show he was hiding from this Marine by walking at the same pace as him. It's really funny.
I'll take your word for it. I've not watched One Piece.
You need to. It's very emotional but very funny. Especially part 1.
I've already started my Detective Conan. I'm not going for another long-winded series. I might pick up the manga at some point, but for now, I'm happy with me going. One Truth Prevails in terms of like longest running anime series.
I'll find it on YouTube and I'll send it to you so that way you can see it for yourself.
Ah, fair enough. Go ahead.
Just that moment.
Oliver, John Cena is insane in Scooby-Doo movies. Man punches boulders like Chris Redfield. Doesn't he stop boulders? I remember seeing a clip from that when I was watching B-Mask. Oh, you're saying he was trying to look up the Velma quotes. One Piece manga is way more fucked up than the anime. I can believe it. Manga artists get away with too much crap in that.
To be fair, I like it that way. At least it's a freedom of expression and creativity. They don't have to be held back by anything.
Yeah. Oh, no worries, Moon. Take care of yourself. Work beckons. Oh, we've all been there. Take care of yourself, Moon. I was going to say enjoy work. Who enjoys work? Ugh. Oh, and I miss yours. Like, there was a Scooby-Doo and Kiss crossover movie. Yes, there was. Regardless of what you think of Kiss, that had an awesome music segment. Yeah, and also the most insane visuals I've seen in a Scooby-Doo movie.
How am I going to do this?
It's just insane.
I can't do this because I had to play a video. I had to play a video for Velma's lines, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to hear it at the stream at the same time.
No, just watch just get an element of the voice because it won't be heard on my stream because your audio doesn't go. The only audio from you coming through is just your voice, so you can have a listen to some and then just voice the character while I put an image of Velma on top, just so they can get that that visual image as well. But I would recommend just listening to some bits and then just going from there.
Okay, aye, sir. I'll be right back.
Aye, sir. Oliver, yeah, he stops a gigantic boulder from crushing the gang, then uses his theme song plays while Oh my god. I need to watch that.
Oh, stupid ads.
Oh, is Twitch going on ads? Oh, is it YouTube ads?
YouTube ads.
Oh, Scooby-Doo and Kiss have actually done multiple collabs. Oh, they have, haven't they? Yeah, I forgot they did more than one. The Scooby-Doo and Kiss stuff took me right back to discovering Brutal Legend. I can see why. I just remember watching the visuals and just being absolutely shocked. Because, like, when you see some of those visuals, you kind of forget, like, you're watching, like, a Kiss crossover with them, and then you see the visuals, and it's like, what did I sign up with? In the meantime, have an out-of-pocket quote from Fred in Mystery. Oh, Fred is hilarious in that series. Yeah, that's a good one. I've got feelings for Traps and Daphne. I'm a guy no more. Fred in that series is brilliant. Brutal Legends is a sweet game. They are even making a sequel, I think. Are they? I've not heard of Brutal Legends getting a sequel.
Some of her lines, wow, savage.
You're just falling in love with her now, aren't you? You're like, oh, this is Velma.
Yeah, and the chef at the beginning's voiced by Kronk, so that's funny.
Oh yeah, they got the voice actor for Kronk in there, and he plays a policeman or like sheriff, and he's just so savage in his.
That, you know why it's here? It came with the shirt.
I remember that quote. Hang on. Let's just get the Savage Velma image ready up, so when you voice.
She has some very complicated lines. I have to keep it short and sweet.
No, don't
As
worry.
I have to play the video.
Don't worry. Just only do the ones that you kind of can just say. You know what? I'm going to use this image of Velma for the chat because... Oh. If it didn't decide to close on me because the feckin' post where it was from is gone. That's clever. Where's a
Oh yeah,
savage?
she gets jealous of Scooby in this series. I forgot about that.
And Scoob gets jealous of her now.
Don't use the new Velma, please. I would not use the new Velma anyway.
Might as well save the image. Where is pictures? There it is.
I'm sorry, it's kind of hard to do because I'm multitasking.
It's all right. Don't worry.
Trying to find a Velma image.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a good Velma image, and I think I found one. It just
because Oliver mentioned the new Velma.
Hold on. Let's zoom right in. Here we go. Hang on.
I can't see it. Is it?
Hold on. You'll see it on stream.
As a former boyfriend, you lost all arms around privileges.
Oh, that was actually really good.
Really?
Yeah, that was actually.
I wasn't sure if I could get the snark.
No, yeah, that's the snark, and you even got that kind of nerd essence from that, like the kind of like, that sort of voice that she has.
Right, like I can so do that.
Oliver's like, no, my arm privilege.
To be fair, you need to have privilege first for the arm privilege.
Jesus, this works too well. That's too powerful. And
I guess I could do nerdy girls then.
Yeah, Cypher's actually put you nailed the snark. Bravo. You got it.
Snarky, snark, 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 snark.
That's brilliant.
Let me tell you, Whalley, having free aquas and free... Well, it wasn't aquas, was it?
No, it was Jolene's. You... Don't worry.
Free Jolene, free aquas. You have a serious problem.
I'm a bit critical of voice act in general, but I don't know the words to get into detail and feedback. I'm glad you're having fun with this, though. Oh, we're having so much fun. Oliver's like, free aquas? Oh, God, free No, Whalley, concentrate. We're having a voice act.
Oh, no, now look what you've done. He's having a meltdown.
Just zoom into her face. This is what everyone sees.
This is my face. Do I look amused?
That's when you know you messed up. Just the...
Nice going, dog boy. You pressed the wrong button. We're in the basement.
Who said that? Oliver said that little bow tie on her design just makes her so much more better. Oh yeah, I forgot they added like a little random bow on her hair. And to be honest,
it look cute.
It actually does. It actually does make Velma quite cute. Aqua dressed as your stop, please. Oh.
Go to the pit.
Sounds like you put a kind of valley girl. I think that's the term. Twist on that's actually not bad.
Oh, whoops.
It's fun. We're having fun at the end of the day, even if it's like a not perfect representation, but you got the snark down, so I think this should be a close-up of Velma as your new profile picture from now on.
No, I don't rock glasses and I have longer hair, so it wouldn't really work.
Oh, so you're the nerdy Daphne then.
I guess that makes sense.
Oh god, that was brilliant.
I'm doing what everyone else does on Friday night, writing on my blog instead of going on a date.
Oh,
I
dear.
do a Scooby impression, Wally do a Fred impression. You're just demanding all the voices.
The only voice I can do from Scooby-Doo is Shaggy and a bit of Scroob. But Fred is definitely that kind of voice where it's like, all right, gang. You know, he's that kind of heroic / tired 60s hero voice. I can't do that. We need Frank Walker. Oliver. What was that?
I can't do Scooby, but he does R's and everything, and it was a little bit hard for me to think of something.
Raggy? Raggy.
Raggy? See, I can't do it. I'm too high pitched for Scooby.
Oliver, is the British version of Valley Girls Georgie? Oh, George. I think he's right on that, to be honest. I thought you were going to say...
do Scrooge.
Scrooge, Scoob. Oh my god, A Christmas Carol with Scooby-Doo. Has that actually been done?
It probably has. Christmas Carol's the most overdone Christmas special there is.
So from this stream, we got Scroob, Jack Blent, and Rolling, and also Snouting. Oh god. Yes, we're getting them all out today. The only time I can do like I think the only time I can do a proper like Scrooge is when I'm doing my impression of Scrooge McDuck for when they were doing the Mickey's Christmas Carol.
I was gonna say that. I figured I could see you doing Scrooge McDuck because of the Scottish accent.
Hang on, let's see if I remember a line from that. Where is it? Ah, here it is. I need a drink of water before I put my proper accent on. Hold on a minute.
You dig deep into your Scottish roots.
I had to mute my mic because I had to gargle. Okay, here we go. Hang on. Just to help chat with the visualization of it as well. I really should stop closing Google.
Anticipation silence.
Oh, that's a good image of Scrooge. Holy crap, that's actually really good. Hold on a minute.
You know, after you do Scrooge, we should get yours come in so he can do some voices since he's making all the demands.
Hear yours, Scooby-Doo. Right, because it's a web picture, I need to put it in my Photoshop app, which is just paint.net. Okay. Oh, am I lagging? Did opening paint.net lag my stream slightly?
To be fair, Wally, a lot of things make your stream lag.
All right, Velma, calm down.
See, this is where I have trouble voice acting. I always get my words kind of caught.
It happens. Don't worry about it. While you do this, I'm going to be sending my work for the last 2 weeks on Twitter. Excellent. Thank you, Yor. Hold on a minute. Here we go. There we go. There's Scrooge.
Aye.
Hang on. My partner, Jacob Marley, did 7 years today. And he was a good un. He robbed from the widow and swindled the poor. At his funeral, he gave me enough for his tombstone. And I had him buried at sea.
Oh, wow.
Crush it.
I could picture the cartoons. I could picture the cartoon in my head.
Hmm.
I could picture how that scene went now. I just remembered it. You gave me a nostalgia flashback.
Yeah, it's literally his first line in the entire bit. And then this bit where the screenshot is, he's literally saying, talking to Cratchit, and he's going, Cratchit, what are you doing with that piece of coal? Ah, you used that piece last week. Now get on with your work, Cratchit. And that is literally the image that you see Scrooge saying, get on with your work, Cratchit. I'm sad that I remember that bit.
Don't be sad. It's a classic for a reason. It's a good one.
It is really good.
I think The Muppets is also a really good one, even though I don't like Muppets, so that's a lot saying for me. But yeah.
Donc quoi? That was really good. Thank you. Cypher's also sending some work. Awesome. Great Scrooge voice. Thank you. Literally, it sounds sad, but because of how I was as a kid, also because I love the book so much, Mickey's Christmas Carol was like the most religious Christmas carol I used to watch as a kid. Like, not to mention all the other Christmas carols that you used to get, but like when you have a favorite as a child, it sticks to you like glue. And this Scrooge sticks to me like no tomorrow. And it's only because I just love the character so much. And it's one of the reasons I cannot imagine Ebenezer Scrooge as anything but Scottish.
I think Disney feels the same way. That's why in the reboot they still got the Scottish accent for him, even with a new voice actor.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad that David Tennant became his voice actor as well. And it's just his voice as a Scotsman. It's brilliant.
Oh, hopefully I'll be hearing a lot more Scottish accents when I finally go up there.
Oh, of course, yeah. Please do let me know. Oh Lord, it once it keeps going, it just keeps coming back.
I'd love to if it ever happens, but hopefully it happens.
One day you'll join the voice chat and you're just like, oh, what do you think you do? Oh, that was Irish. What am I talking about?
I'm not moving to Ireland. No, I did a spit take.
Hey, finally. No, I'm joking.
Oh dear. Probably even start having a Scottish accent myself if I live there long enough.
You do tend to kind of pick up the accents when you live in a certain location long enough. It's one of the reasons why I have this voice. Because where I live is just has that kind of like laid back sort of English voice. It's very odd.
Apparently, London's English people have different kinds of accents, even though they're all from the same country. So I'm like, how's that work?
Oh,
I can't even tell what my accent is.
I could go into details about London accents left, right, and centre, but we'll be here all day because it's one of those ones where you have like, of course, the stereotypical, oh, hello, tally-ho, pip, pip, the posh British accents that used to be Parliament, so, ta-ta-ta. And then you have the Scouts that's like, God, blimey, Governor, what do you think you're doing with that? All that kind of rubbish. There's just so many accents in London. It's ridiculous.
I wonder what mine is. I'm just curious about that. Like my normal voice.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, whereabouts are you from again? If of course you don't have to say out loud, but
I'm in the southeast of southeast London.
So you genuinely have a Southerner's voice?
Supposedly, I guess. I can't really comment because everyone sounds the same to me.
It's the same with us. Like anywhere in Britain, you kind of don't really register because where I live in the county of Northamptonshire, and I don't sound northern because we're more southern. Make that make sense.
I'm in Kent. I'm in Kent. Do you know where Kent is?
I know where Kent is. I've got a couple of family members down in Kent.
Pretty place. I mostly like it for the historic. It's a pretty place, but I like it for the historical landmarks.
Kent's one of those places that you kind of, it sounds really weird when I say this, but you'll understand since, I kind of live around here. It's a pretty place for its historical value, but you wouldn't want to live there.
That makes a ton of sense.
You're
And I'm speaking from someone who lives there.
he can't do it. God damn it. And Oliver.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh, no.
Well, given Kent's love for Kentucky Fried Chickens, I say that as if I know where.
Kent's deal with this right now. Kent.
Oh, God. We're all starting it off now.
Can't do anything about it.
Oh, for God.
Dang it.
Don't make me turn the stream around.
Kind of reminds me of a Simpsons episode where Nelson was in with the Simpsons and they were riding in the car. And there was a rowdy kids in the next car over, and the dad was like, "Don't make me turn this car around." And Nelson hits the dad on the back of the head, reached over, and he's like, "That's it, turn this around."
The problem is with how peed off the dad is, even if the kids tried to tell him the truth, they're like, a likely story.
Yeah, those kids quieten down, look scared, but then Nelson just reaches over and just smacks him on the back of the head.
So that's where Kent is. Where Uki at what?
Uki.
Uki. Oh God, that was a duck sound.
Anyone who could do Donald Duck is really impressive.
The only Donald Duck impression, if I was to do it, I'm putting my mic slightly away because I don't want to damage your ears. Is the when he's angry, where he's like that bit.
This makes you think that Donald Duck's choking.
But then when you're trying to speak as Donald Duck, oh God, I die. Kent. Okay. Oh, Kentucky. Oh, I get I get it now. You're.
It's the episode where they fake ID and uses Martin's stock money to rent a car. Martin has stock money? Nerd!
Oh, God. Is that the episode where he goes back to college or something?
Yeah, and homie, that's not very nice. I can't do Marge. I can't do Marge. I can't do Raspy.
I'm amazed they picked that for Marge, but it's so iconic now that you can't hear. Hearing an unraspy Marge would be probably the most horrifying thing to see as an episode of The Simpsons. It would just give you such a clusterfuck. It would be like, excuse me, what?
That's my Marge impression, her being mad.
Hold on, let me rev up the engine. Hold on, let's get her voice going. Oh my God.
Sounds like a Formula One racing track.
That's what I mean. Just hearing you just slightly going for it. It's like, oh God, is she actually going for the full throttle? Oh, the clutch needs oiling. Hold on a minute. Oh God. There it is.
What was it done with that one?
Don't know. Oliver, Martin is also canonically an undercover 36-year. That's right, he is. That was such a weird. Yeah, that's the later season. He gets off the bus and he's a homeowner and everything. And I like the fact that people were like, "Oh, this is like a what if episode," and then someone went, "No, he is actually 36." And you just sit there going, what?
Oh dear.
It's
Sounded
not.
like a goblin wearing a muzzle.
Looks like meat's not back on our menu, boys. He's got muzzled. Oh, God.
Does a goblin sound like, I wonder?
Oh, there's many interpretations of a goblin.
Can I do female voices though, I think? I wouldn't be able to do a goblin.
Well, I'm not surprised you can only do female voices, Ray. I'd be very
I'm
worried
not
if
surprised you can only do male voices.
Oh, don't you know, darling, I can also do camp and gay, you know. I remember...
I tried like old man's voice, I think is pretty funny, at least.
Oh, old man's voice
I
is
tried
always...
and
doing old man's voices or even old women voices are just so funny. It's just nothing funny about it. It's just... Get off my lawn, kid. You know, it's just... When you put that voice, it's like hilarious.
Wang fire, wang fire.
There it is, yeah. Master Wayne. That's what it sounded like to
You're
me.
goblin enough. I don't know if that's a compliment from you or just a joke.
Well, seeing as how he's an orc, I think it's a compliment. I'm old man McNugget. Oh, God. McGucket. Old man McGucket. I can't remember my faculties.
Doesn't seem like he knows boundaries either.
Oh, God. We've started your Velma off, haven't we?
I was trying to be Mabel, but I guess that didn't work.
Yeah, I know. I said McNugget.
She has a bit of a list.
I think you'll be more Wendy than... I think you'll be more Wendy than Mabel, if I'm being honest.
What does she sound like again? I can't remember.
A stereotypical teenager where she's like, what's up? Yeah, that kind of one.
What's that?
Yeah, that's it.
You gonna buy something, or are you just gonna stand there and stare at it all day?
Oh, God. Oliver's just sent me a message on Twitch. I haven't had Twitch messages in ages. Hold on a minute. What is this?
Dun, dun, dun.
I remember ages ago, since we're on Gravity Falls, during the hyper popularity when Gravity Falls was still popular and before it ended, I got cast and asked to voice Dipper and Cypher in a future version of what happens after the main series, Gravity Falls.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I played a young, like a teenage version of Dipper, hence why I cast as it, and I played the laugh version of Cypher for a joke bit. And sadly, it never got made. I did my voice lines like everyone else, recorded them, sent them off to the person, and then never heard back. So I consider that lost media. Lost fan media, I should say.
I think Ray could do a character somewhere between Mabel and Patricia. Pacifica, that's it.
The posh one. Oh, this is it. Oh. Yeah, I see it, Oliver. Yeah.
The world's greatest goblin gif.
I can see it. No, there is some people doing a Danny Phantom's X Ben 10 years after comic thing on YouTube. Oh, there is, yeah. There's always someone doing that. I think the most popular fan comic / fan dubs are the Miraculous Ladybug ones at the moment.
Ugh.
I'm guessing you're not a fan.
I'm not. No, I don't like the creator. He's been very hostile towards people and their criticisms, and he's very childish, and it's honestly his main character is kind of creepy.
Fair enough. I've never watched it, so I'm going to take your word for it if I'm being honest. I just know that some of my friends watch it, but that's about it. I do know.
Thing with
Oh, sorry. Continue.
thing is with I can appreciate the show for what it is and what it's trying to do, but I just noticed so many writing kind of issues and how the main character gets away with basically doing horrible things and yet she's still treated like the hero. I'm like, no, thank you. I hate it when they do that.
It's always the way with some characters, isn't it?
Yeah, she's treated like the Messiah in her series, and I just absolutely hate that when they make a character like so precious and pure and they can't do any wrong. And I feel like, yeah, but that's not realistic. She would be in jail. I just can't get behind that kind of character. It just pisses me off when people get away with things they shouldn't have to get away with.
Oliver's put, only one I know is the one from the Ink Tank. Ink Tank?
Ink Tank?
Is that an episode of Miraculous? If it is, good lord, that must have been that must be a weird episode.
I guess it's something to do with ink. Or a tank.
Just a tank.
What's with that meme? What's with that meme? Get out of the tank! No!
Any of you ever watched Centaur World? That rings a bell.
Oh yeah, it's that weird cartoon that's very goofy.
Centaur.
It's about a knight's horse that's trying to get back to their owner, I think.
Oh, this. I've heard of it, but I have not watched it. Yeah, the characters look familiar.
Yeah, I've only seen bits and pieces.
Oh, the Ink Tank is the YouTube name of the Danny. Oh, my apologies. For some reason, because of how we were talking about Miraculous, I thought you said Oliver. It was like a random episode of Miraculous Ladybug.
Bad. The Ink Tank. Keep that in mind. Maybe you can audition for like Danny Phantom or Ben 10 for the future.
Despite the fact that I know nothing about the series or even one of them.
If does any voice actor really know about the series they're going into, except for their character? Well,
yeah, probably not.
Voice actors do.
Probably not. I think the only thing of Ben 10 I know of is the rather clever joke of you treat your woman like you treat your car, and then the girl goes, "Go on," and he's like, "No, I sense I crossed a line here."
Oh yeah, I know that line. Oh yeah.
Oops, Cypher.
What's his name again? The emo dude.
Ugh, I don't know. Now, Ink Tank's channel that does deep dives into Ben 10 and is the channel behind the... Oh, so he's a deep dive person as well as the fanfics. Okay. Yes, the Knight's Horse is from a mere dark fantasy world getting stuck in a kind of off-the-wall LMLP world full of centaurs and all kind. Ah, fair enough.
Oh, Kevin. That's right. That's his name. I thought it was a K name.
Oh, Kevin. Okay.
The one who's dating Gwen, I think, and he says that car line. Treat your girl if you treat your car. Go on. No, I think I've crossed the line there.
Well, you just rev her up and make sure that she's spotless and doesn't fall apart. There we go. I've said it for him.
Whalley.
Could have been worse. He could have literally turned around and said, "You treat your car like you treat your girl. You rev her up."
To be fair, I don't think they would have been gotten away with on there.
We're talking about a Cartoon Network show that had Ed and Eddie. I mean, for goodness sake,
that's true.
If they can get away with the "what happened to the stairs? My parents took them down because I am grounded." I think they could get away.
Disturbing.
There we go. There's the finished quote.
And there is no X. Let's drop double D. It looks just like a Q.
Jesus Christ. That was not bad for a female version of Ed.
But I still can't find the X.
Oh God.
There is no X, Ed.
Jesus Christ. We're definitely quoting the Eds. We're definitely quoting the shows tonight. In short, the anime did it so terrible that the Japanese team just said, "Here is the anime. You can dub if you look." Ghost Stories. I was wondering what you were talking about there for a second.
Oh, you should see that on YouTube. It's so funny what the English dub did.
Oh
It
yeah,
just
no,
went off the rails.
I already have watched Ghost Stories. I had the best fortune of having a group of college friends that we just said, "Do you want to just sit down and watch it at last?" And we just did an all-night binge watch of it. And put it this way, we remember the quotes in the series, but we don't remember the night. It was so funny.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, sounds about right. Didn't even get the original script for the show. No, they didn't. They just went, what do we do? Oliver, I love the pervy rabbit in the Ghost Story. Yo. That rabbit is king.
Breast fortune.
Oh, God.
Your.
Oh dear, Mama Ray's back.
I swear the pit can only take so much.
Oh, sorry, Sofa. Ghost Stories dub. Fuck it, we ball. That. I think we need that as the actual quote for the series. Ghost Stories dub. Fuck it, we ballin'.
That should be the second quote line in the abridged series, like the abridged of the bridge.
That's just so good. Whalley misspoke, or I misheard, or both. Either way, I wrote what I... Sorry, I read that as a kind of Whalley misspoke, or I misheard, or both. Either way, I wrote what I heard. Like a dramatic.
A man is still going to the pits.
Jeez. Oh God. Good news is this.
The pits.
Cue the pits.
Sounds like a Monty Python skit.
It kind of is, but it's also another British comedy called The Goodies that used to do something like that. Which is
stocks.
Did I actually create a pit area for... Yes, I did. For the Discord. There is actually a voice chat called The Pit. I actually had to remind myself
of it. Down that road.
I had to actually look and think, did I do that?
A scarf will do. A scarf won't reach.
No, unless it's Tom Baker's scarf from Doctor Who, then it would reach. That thing will reach for days. Oliver, go.
He died. I was so sad. I would never hear that voice again.
Deep JoJo voice. Yeah.
There it is again.
Jesus Christ. It's the pit.
That's just why it's called an armpit.
Oh God. I don't know why when you said that, just gave me flashbacks to a friend of mine at school that actually was interested in armpits.
That's a thing.
It is a thing. And it still is a thing for, like, no judge on people what they like and everything, but the school friend of mine was a bit out there. No,
Sounds
not
like
the...
a lot of people you know are out there.
There's a reason why I literally stand by my username Whalley, because my life is literally that. I find the most obscure people sometimes. An
Yes,
armpit.
and not an orc.
Oh God, an orc pit would just be 10 times vile. I don't think they would ever shave or bathe.
I just imagining Rolf giving them the pit of victory, rubbing pit of victory.
What is that, Rolf? Just gets his giant hammer.
Hat of discipline. Are you raising a cave?
That was actually really good.
For a female Rolf?
Yeah, female Rolf. You've actually got the pitch for it.
Peacock. Thank you, Nana.
Yeah, you've actually got that voice. It reaches that high octave.
The honor of Rolf's ancestors has been avenged. Thank you.
That's actually really good. Oh, there's the line. Oliver said it. There it is. Life has many doors, Ed boy.
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
Hat of forgiveness, I believe. Leave it to Ray to immediately think of discipline instead of forgiveness.
I like the hat of discipline better. That's what I heard when I was a kid.
And yours actually saying Ray's Rolf is good. You got a comp. There you go. You can play Rolf in the new Ed, Ed and Eddie series when it comes out in 2028.
Yeah, when they gender bend Rolf.
Oh God!
Because they have got to have diversity.
They probably would. They probably would.
What's that thing I was thinking of a minute ago? Oh yeah, I still can't believe Rolf is still voiced by the same person who voices Goku.
Oh, very quickly, not the voice actor like Sean, is it? No, it's a different voice actor for Goku.
No, I could have sworn that Rolf and Goku have the same voice actor. That's why they were. At least I was told that.
Yeah, but it's not the proper voice actor for Goku. The one who actually voices like the main dub. It's the ocean dub Goku.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were the same because they sound so similar.
No, they just. It sounds really weird, but when both of them were dubbing Dragon Ball Z, Ocean Dub, and Funimation, I think it was Funimation still at that time. They both thought of when they heard the Japanese dub, they both thought of Goku in that kind of voice. It's just that Sean's voice was just more iconic compared to the other voice actor.
Makes sense.
Mm.
Ralph. What? Oh, Ray and Rolf.
Yeah, it's combined in voice. Ray painting her hair blue, skin to Rolf's skin tone, and getting a brown fur shirt. Oh God.
Okay, boy. Hi, Rolf. Okay, hey. Hi, Rolf. Talk, you son of a gun.
You son of a
gun. Everybody's fortitude is to be admired. Rolf.
We've lost her, guys. It's Rolf now. It's no longer Mama Ray. It's Rolf Ray.
Calling Mama.
Oh no. Oh,
that's one
God.
of my favorite episodes where Rolf goes nuts because of this wolf guy. Because Ed gets in a wolf pelt.
Oh God, I forgot about that episode. Yeah.
Rolf just goes absolutely bonkers and just hits Ed multiple times, just makes you laugh. So.
Oh God, hang on.
Hey, once you get a job, once I get a job, I imagine you would actually try to make a hammer hat. Would I?
That would be interesting just to see you just enter your new job and they're like, please welcome why are you wearing that? And you're just like, it's the hat of discipline.
It's my hat of discipline.
Do you live in a cave? And
it's how I do. Immediately get fired.
And everyone in the office is like, I don't know whether to cheer or be terrified.
I just get my secretary job whenever I have to deal with a Karen. I just get my hat on.
Oh, you're the Karen discipliner. Oh, that would actually be a good one.
Yeah. That's not your manager. What the hell is that? The hat of discipline. Do you live in a cave? Actually, don't answer that. I know you do.
Jesus Christ. Oh, pancake Karen, exactly your. Oh god, that's
That
brilliant.
actually does sound like a dessert. That actually does sound like a dessert from somewhere.
Seeing as how Britain had a Karen calf for a very long time, I'm not surprised that was probably a thing.
That's like the hat of forgiveness. It depends. I'm not very forgiving type, so that's why it's discipline for me.
Oh, that's why you don't forgive me on a lot of playthroughs. I'm sure. I know
Maybe.
I know you live in a cave. I can tell you're a cave woman manners.
I know you live in a cave. I can tell by your cave woman manners.
Oh my god.
Lord.
I think we just need a we need a drawing of Ray just disciplining Karens with the hat of disciplines.
Yura could probably do that. He's very good with expressions.
Just seeing Karens pancaked one after another. That would probably be the best paid job on the planet, just beating up Karens with a hat of disciplines.
That would go viral very quickly if somebody just hit a Karen with a hammer hat.
Or if you're like me, just
I think it would.
Or unless you're like me, who just uses a lot of very complicated English language words that it just makes the Karen dazed for days.
It sounds like something I would do whenever I get scam callers. I just pretend I'm like this very
You just freak
about a lot of nonsense.
You just freak them out.
Yeah.
Best choice. Ray is going to.
Or I pretend to be a cop, and they hang up immediately.
Brilliant. Ray is going to fame.
I just say officer. I just say officer. I'm officer so and so. How can I help you? And then phone down.
Oh no, the one I did for me for when I had like a phone call from like one of those like those like salespeople. After they did their usual sales thing, I then went to talk to a customer. Please press 1. And then they hung up on me immediately.
I think the worst one I ever got was when this person was calling me up and saying my son was in the hospital, and I'm thinking, I don't have a son.
Although those are brilliant.
Yeah, but that's like really despicable, considering somebody who might be caught off guard when their kid is like at school or something like that.
I had one.
So I said to them, I have a son. I had no idea. They hang up immediately.
That's brilliant. Oh, what does yours say?
And Riku doesn't count.
No, Riku never counts for you. Ray is going to frame the pancake Karens for a day. Oh, frame them up as well. Here are my trophies.
I wouldn't want the Karens up on my wall. They'll probably corrupt it.
Yeah, true, actually.
With too much makeup or like really, really bad perfume.
Oh, blimey. Whalley dealing with a scam caller. This is indeed an honour. Finally, the greatest gentleman flows in the... No, it would not exactly be like the Blackadder bit. If anything, I would have just shot him and just shouted, what a puff.
Reminds me of, I think, I don't know what... My sister-in-law was watching Desperate Housewives, and I always thought that was like a sitcom or something like that. I walked in and she was watching this scene where one of the girls opens their window and gets a shotgun and fires at the guy singing at her doorstep.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I was like, what? I thought this was like one of those stupid, mind-numbing kind of shows, but that was pretty funny.
Sometimes like those shows, they just do bring out the comedy in the best way.
Whalley
Of
with a
course.
gun aimed at the speaking bit of a rotary phone.
I don't know why, but instead of just quoting Blackadder, I would have just gone, I saw this ad in a toothpaste commercial once. Ta-da! And just shoot like lunatic. Of course I recognised it. I'm a Blackadder fanatic. I love the series.
Rabbit season. Season 6.
Oh, just hear the beak. Anyway. Oh,
You're just...
Yeah, despicable. Anyway, I think since it's around past 11, I think this is where we'll begin to wrap down the stream. And I think it's art showing time. I think. And since the love... it's art attack. As the old TV show used to be.
Now I got that song in my head.
Yeah, that's going to stay in my head for a while now. I've said it. Oh, God. But no, since Ray has graced us with the comic book, which is, I still say, Ray, it's absolutely amazing. Absolutely love it.
Thanks.
Even my wife loves it. I forgot to mention that. My wife absolutely loves the running bit.
Nigendayo Dante!
Ningeo!
That's the plan!
Oh, God, it's so good. And she doesn't even watch anime, by the way, but she looked at that and went, is that JoJo's? And I went, yeah.
I was tempted to draw the muscles, but the
honestly,
art style for JoJo lost on me.
Honestly, I would have found it funny, but even my wife would have gone around and go, did you request the muscles bit? I would have turned around and went, no, it's JoJo. And she went, I know, I've watched, I saw you reading the manga and I even questioned it, but did you request that? And I would have gone, no, I swear, honey, I didn't request muscles. Not this time, anyway.
Vote Cypher's art go first, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Cypher's first.
Okie Cypher's is first. Hang on.
Oh, crap, I forgot Storm Mercy. Ooh.
Let's see what we've got. Oh, we've got a collection of cat. Oh, okay. We need to save that last one. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, it's the lemonade turtle.
I need to...
You lost it. You found that so cute. Your volume just went for me.
I always break the mic when I go high pitch. No, I didn't finish Mercy. I was working on Whalley's comic. I forgot all about it.
Ah. Don't worry, with a donation right now, I'm joking, I wouldn't do that.
D.
But no, I love
that poor thing.
It's what?
Sorry.
What was that?
I was going to say, is the poor thing with the straw in its back.
Yes, it does. But I believe Cypher once mentioned that the straw is like one of those ones that can come, is not really attached to the body. But the color scheme, yeah, I agree with you. The color of the turtle and the shield go well with the orange colors. It really does.
I'm just like curious. Is it like one of those things where it's liquid behind a particular seal, or is it just like it looks like it's liquid but it's not? It's still a shell.
That's a good point. Either way, it's a good defense because the moment like you try and like attack it, you're just gonna get like splashed instead, and then it just reforms itself.
It probably is a defense. Getting lemon in your eyes, ouch.
I do love his
Cute
face,
little
though.
turtle just shakes.
I do love his face, though. Every turtle Cypher draws is just absolutely adorable.
So cute.
Oh, it is, however, it is not attached to the body. Ah, this is the straw. The soda is a gel that the turtle can reproduce by eating foliage. Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
So that means that most of the turtles that do eat actually replenish the shell. That's actually kind of cool.
I like how we're getting lore on the turtles every time. Cypher shows the turtle.
I must say this. I must say this anime Ninja Turtle series is going to be an absolute blast. Also, the variant is orange soda. Ah, okay.
Not just reminded Keenan and Kel with the orange soda thing.
I can kind of see that, yeah. Okay, next one. Oh, that's adorable. Is it like a Coca-Cola turtle?
It looks like an ice cream float turtle. You know, where you can have soda and ice cream at the same time?
I can see that. It just kind of looks more like a fizzy drink turtle.
Oh, maybe it's a milkshake turtle. Chocolate milkshake.
Ooh, that'd be a good one. This one is root.
It's root beer.
It's root beer. We were far off.
We weren't even close.
Cypher just comes up behind and goes, "It's root beer, guys, but don't worry, you almost got it." This one,
Cypher being like the Riddler.
yeah, you got it. It was root beer. You get a gold star.
I can see Cypher being like the Riddler, like their little logo is their mask. And they're like, guess what this is? Every time. Except less deadly.
The dollop behind the straw is vanilla ice cream. Ah, oh, root beer with. Oh, yes, I can see that now.
So I was kind of right. It is not. It is a float,
Hmm.
or what they call a soda with ice cream. It's the wrong type of float. Makes me think of snowy mountain hills for winter sports vacation.
I can see that. It does seem like that kind of drink that you would have that.
Makes you think of the like the milkshakes you used to get at McDonald's, the ones with the ice cream on it on top.
Oh yeah, before
They don't do anymore.
Yeah, I remember those. I remember all of those.
Sad face.
The sniffles in the background. Okay. Unfortunately, this is where we say goodbye to the cute little turtles and on to...
Rolls.
Oh. Who's this lovely...
sound effect is on Discord.
Probably is. It's just finding it for me.
Oh, not that kind of drums, but this kind of drums.
That actually came through on the... Oh my god, that actually came through. No, that's perfect. You just reminded me I need to add sound mods. Big baggy pants. It is. Kind of has Dio vibes on it. I won't lie. Has the Dio part 3 vibe pants. Or in my case, trousers. Since I'm British/Scottish.
I was thinking more like she's a Tony Hawk kind of character or a dance character you get in games.
Oh, you were quite spot on because Cypher's actually said this one was an adopt that I got a while ago. She's a skater. I named her Victory.
Sweet, sweet victory.
Alright, it's just me getting
Okay, I
it
got
all
that
wrong.
right. No.
It's just me getting it wrong. We'll see how it is. No, she's very cute.
Don't worry. You'll get gold star next time.
I love the hair. Love the green hair. But then I'm a sucker for green. I'm reminded of Victorious
Green.
now.
Oh, Take a hit, take a hit.
Does she smuggle bags of snacks in her pants? She seems chill and nice. Yeah, she seems like that kind of character that you kind of just chill out in the background with.
Yeah, she does.
A very chilled character. I don't know why I've gone like
like
this.
you can pick her in a skateboarding game.
I could definitely see her being created in the Tony Hawk character creation thing.
One of those characters in the background that cheers your character on.
Okay.
What's so evil in those games? So I would try to intentionally crash into people that were in the background.
You too.
So just wait to see if they would fall over. The only time it worked was in Tekken Tag Bowling, where I would purposely go off the bowling alley and ram it into the audience, and it actually works.
That's not a bad one. Cypher. She snacks whenever she gets the chance. Sneak snacks. That's brilliant. Okay, next one.
I do not blame her.
Oh my goodness, who's this? Is she a wrestler? Okay, very wrestler vibe.
Victory the Sneak Snack. Snack Sneak.
That's not a bad name for her. But this one is... It's just the outfit. Kind of gives me wrestler vibes.
Oh, yeah, it's Cypher saying she's from like a game called Rumbleverse.
I knew it. Now I have the sweet victory in
There
my
you
head.
go. Gold star.
Finally my gold star. The one I was robbed when I was in kindergarten. No, I'm joking.
She looks like a Maya to me. Like her name is Maya. I don't know why.
I could see it. But if she's a character, this one is a actual character I made for a delisted game. It was a wrestling game that was shut down on my birthday, and I finally got to keep her alive. Oh wow, that sucks.
Oh. So one of those online games that just get shut and that's it.
Yeah. The ones you never see again unless someone actually revives it somehow.
Lost to the void, the void, the void.
Honestly, that's just a whole nother kettle of fish with online gaming. But let's not go down a depressing route on that.
Yes, let's focus on the wonderful artistic choices of...
Dreaded Locked Cypher. I do love that name.
Yes, that name.
I've given her the code name Pufferfist.
Pufferfist. I was going to read that. I read that as Pufferfish. I was like, really? She doesn't look like a fish.
No, not fish, dear. Fist.
Her superpower is like she can make her fist super huge and hit people with it.
God. That makes me think of a punching glove molded with puffer fish. Oh God, that'd be deadly. Like they look small.
There are like crabs in real life. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I was just going to say, like, they look small on her hands now, but when she's going for the fist, it just pops up with spikes.
There are crabs in real life called boxer crabs where they use sea anemones to punch people or each other.
Yes, I've seen them, and their punches are terrifying.
The mantis shrimp stow's got the most powerful punch. Enough to shatter glass.
Yeah, I've seen one shatter one, and it terrifies me, and I'm thinking, good Lord, if that thing came close to my face, it would literally crack a skull.
It would do more than that.
Yeah, I know it will do more than that, but it's still that kind of image. Anyway,
Snack.
before we get a bit fishy here, let's move on to the other one. Oh, okay. Getting very Lola Bunny vibes from Space Jam on this one.
She gives me like a Southern Belle kind of Lola Bunny.
Hmm. But this one actually lets you call her doll.
I don't mind being called doll.
Oh my god, that
As
was
long
a...
as you treat me with respect and me.
No, no, no. She's a Southern girl, lass. She doesn't know the word respect. Oh, her
My name's
name's...
Daisy. How you doing?
There we go, yeah. Another one I adopted, I revamped. But no, Daisy suits her. In a weird way, it's one of those
Yeah, she
names
does.
that just suits any kind of female character.
Yeah, she looks like a daisy.
Daisy, Daisy. There we go.
Rover Dangerfield.
Yeah, I could see that, yeah.
I remember that movie when I was a kid. That was so weird.
What, Rover Dangerfield?
Yeah, that random movie. I was like, well, I've never seen this dog before.
Oh, I don't remember most of it, unfortunately. I remember the name and remember some of the like stuff about it, but I don't actually remember it.
I only know like it's based on an actor who was a dog or something like that.
Oh
Comedian.
yeah, a comedian who used to make like stories up and, well, not made up stories, but you know, he would actually use his life stories in it and it would just work. And then they just said, "Hey, how about you do a dog?" And then the movie came out.
Took a while to get the hair to work. I went screw it. Let's go the Jessica Rabbit route.
Fair enough. What kind
Yep,
of stuff?
I can definitely see the rabbit reference.
Thank you very much. She'll be here all night. Oh god, I hope that drum roll comes through on stream because that would be perfect.
Well, the only way to find out is to play
Yeah.
it back and see if it does.
It's a good thing about the YouTube VODs then, because none of the VODs are surviving on Twitch, but they stay on YouTube.
She does look like she would be like Lola Bunny's cousin or maybe an aunt.
I can see the cousin. Oh, you heard the drums. Nice. That means we can play sound. You
Yes,
can play.
you are.
You could play sound effects in random streams. That'll be absolutely brilliant. No, no, not the duck. Put the duck away. Regular veggies in spring and summer, Christmas trees in winter. Ooh, so very multitask farmer.
An all-rounder type. She probably has to be, considering you can't really grow vegetables in winter unless you have a greenhouse.
And now moving on to the last, well, one of the last pieces of art. Oh, wow. Business whale lady. Oh, yeah, you'll catch up in a minute.
Is she a blue whale? Or is a beluga whale? What type?
I almost want to say a beluga whale, but I could be 100% wrong because when you design like anthropomorphic characters, you kind of sometimes have that creativity. Yeah, very formal whale lady.
Hello, darlings. Am I late for the meeting?
That's very good. I could actually hear that voice coming out of the character. This one is made on a whim. Thought of whales weren't anthropomorphized that much and tried to make it work. I can actually see that. But yeah, no, most whales don't actually get that sort of characterization. really, or representation.
That's true. That's true. The only ones I've known be anthropomorphized was from BoJack Horseman. They had whales in there.
Oh yeah, it did, didn't they? She is indeed a blue whale. Ah,
Yes. I got it right. Second gold star for me.
damn it. One day
I want you all this meeting at 8 o'clock sharp.
That's not bad. Oh, I think you make it work well for the whale. Love for the big thighs, thick legs does shine. Do we have to bring back the ye old man? She's thick.
Bye.
All right, George.
Decay.
Cypher. So she is big. I wouldn't be at all surprised if she's a blue whale.
So she is big.
Hmm.
Whales are normally big, so it probably would be normal for her. So it'd be a good thing. She's healthy.
Very healthy whale. I'd be worried if she wasn't.
I believe I am called extra thick, darlings.
Okay, you suit this character way too damn well.
This is why I want to try a villain role. I want to see what I'm like as a villain with my voice.
I thought Ray was going to say dickhead for a moment. All right, that'll be interesting for her to say. Oh dear.
D-head.
D. Not even the swear, it's just
Well,
D.
I don't... D. The will of D.
Perfect name for her, Ray. Oh, voice.
Voice. I was going to say, I didn't say any name.
Yeah.
I'm this D-head.
Hello, Mrs. D.
D is short for Daniels, dear.
Oh my god, why am I getting a teacher vibe from this? She's not formal.
Since Mrs. Blue Daniels, dear.
Oh my god.
Just made this whole character personified now.
I could just imagine Cypher just scrubbling down the notes going, oh, that's good. Copyright me.
Write it down, write it down.
Oh god. And right, with all those characters gone, we move on to the final piece of artwork where he's made me.
Well, this will be interesting. Is it you as a sock puppet?
It's me as as this cute little muffin.
Oh, that's cute.
I love the fact that you still remember I've got green eyes, Cypher. I do approve that.
Cypher gets so hyped, he eats the straw he has in his coffee mug. Ouch.
That would be an interesting one. Cypher has drawn Whalley cut to a log. Oh my god.
Looks smothered with molten cheese. Cheese in this,
I am Sock Pocket Whalley.
I am Burrito Whalley.
For now on, I do not wish to adult. I will be a cozy burrito.
It reminds me of like the Simpsons episode where Homer's all snug with his blankets around him. He says, I do not wish to move from here.
Did you say suck puppet? No, I said sock puppet. I've made one for so many people. It was a matter of time until I got to you. Yeah, you did. You used to make a lot of character, like a lot of like other YouTubers and that as like these little character-ins. I actually feel really honored.
It's missing the Scottish flag in the background.
No, he's got the Doctor Who theme in the background. The little like the plot. Oh, thank you so much, Cypher. He's definitely going into. I've actually created a little artwork folder for like fan art and stuff like that now, so he's going to get added to that. In fact, no, I'll do that in a bit.
Igendayo! Fuck Whalley!
Oh my god.
Sock Whalley just rolls instead of runs.
He doesn't even need to run, he just rolls. And you just hear the every time he rolls, you just hear, you see me rolling and hating. Oh god, but no, Cypher, thank you so much for that. That is absolutely incredible. I love the fact that people always give me this quiff, this little quiff in my hair. It's brilliant.
Yeah, true. I think I've drawn your character with that too.
I've got no problem with it. It's just one of those funny things where I keep thinking, do I have this? Like, because I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, where's my quiff? Then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not animated.
It's called a cowlick.
But there's no cows around. Oh god, where'd you come from, Muriel? God damn it. All we need
No,
is
this isn't the Dairy Queen. This isn't the Dairy Queen, Muriel.
Oh, god.
You got no way.
Oh god. The quiff, not to be confused with the quaff. That's like drinking only with spill. Oh god. All right. Let's move on to the chat box for. Oh, I was wondering. Nah, Ray, don't give Muriel white paint. Oh god.
What?
In other words, milk.
White paint. But she would actually produce it if she's a cow. I don't need to give it to her. She makes it.
From what we know.
Oh, hi, Papillon. Papillon? Papillon?
Let's see then. Oh, I didn't miss anything. I would say yes. It's been mostly a like community night where we're talking. Oh, Dragonfly Ray is in the chat, by the way, so that's why I'm saying it's oh god, excuse me, sorry, a bit of a community night. But we are sadly kind of wrapping things up, so we're just looking at other people's creations. Just call me Pav. No problem. We'll call you Pav.
I was going to say Paddington for a minute there, so I stopped myself.
Pav. Instead of Paddington, it's Pavington. Okay.
Pav.
So we now move on to the legendary You're the Orcs artwork. Let's see. How many artwork have we got on here? We've got quite a few selections here.
Yeah, he had a lot to do while stuck down in the pit.
Well, you did give him that pen pad and everything.
I figured he would get bored.
Okay. What time is it? Yeah, still got a bit of time. That's actually quite a good nickname. Pavington.
Paddington.
That's actually not bad. The only the first drawing has some spice to it. The rest is normal. Ah, yes, I see the spice. I make it sound
Hey,
like
children, look away.
I make it sound like a dish. Ah, I see the spice there. Yep, let's add it in.
Oh dear.
Yeah, sod it. My streams pretty much are 18 plus at this moment in time. I need to update my things at some point. Just watch One Piece for the first time. It's pretty. Oh, so you're not a big fan of One Piece, Pav? Oh dear. Better not tell the One Piece fact.
Oh my goodness.
All right, Ray, calm down. Calm down.
Oh, there. I died.
I think you can. Oh, it's enjoyable. Oh, never mind.
Why do you say it's pretty bad?
I think yeah. I think Pav meant it in this like, yo, this. Oh, the live action is enjoyable.
Oh, all right. I think One Piece live action is the only good live action anime thing, but that's not saying a lot considering, well, what we've had in the track record.
Hmm. I keep getting reminded me of the Death Note and a live action every day.
Light Yaga, he's screaming against the classroom door. He sees rebuked.
William Defoe's casting was brilliant though, but not the actual
Yeah.
show.
Yeah, what was the director smoking, making Light Yagami scream like a little girl and just running out the classroom?
Whatever it was, it
I
was
tried
good.
to.
Whatever it was good shit. I enjoyed the live action One Piece quite a bit so far. I will just say on record I haven't watched it, but that's because One Piece isn't on my radar, so I can't judge it.
Yeah, I could say One Piece is a slow start. That's pretty bad.
Hmm,
You have to keep going and it gets better.
fair enough. Death Note was weird but good anime. Yes, but also no. But that's just my opinion. I don't want to jump into the deep hole for this one. For Death Note with me, I have a mixed relationship with it.
I think a lot of fans do, considering how the anime went.
It's not even the anime; it's the manga also.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There goes my defense.
But we'll save that story for another time. Anyway, on to yours first artwork. Warning: this does have one little spicy character, but remember, my streams have now kind of been permanently 18 plus for now. So here we go. Is that Terry? With the oh, I have missed this character. Oh my god, is he? He's even got the look I usually have with the hat. This is something I would wear.
Nunchaku.
Yes, I remember Terry. Yes.
Why did I say it like that?
Because you can. But I'm loving these character
Just remember how
designs.
my friend kept mispronouncing nunchucks. I kept saying nunchaku, so I just repeat it whenever I see them.
Well, you are correct. The proper Asian pronunciation for nunchucks is nunchakus. It's just short abbreviated for like Westerners for nunchucks. It is literally westernized, in other words.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
like a lot of things.
You'd even wear the jacket. That's like a jacket that only covers the neck and shoulders on the body. I'd even wear it. I've worn weirder things. Remember, I'm an actor. As an actor, I've worn so many weird costumes.
I would wear that too, but I'd be too self-conscious.
It's fair
I
enough.
like the jacket though.
Cypher, glad to see Terry again. Also digging the green fellow on the top left. Very Nosferatu. Oh, Legacy of Kain. So I was quite close with the Nosferatu inspiration.
I'm just waiting for you to ask me about the characters now. Just waiting.
Just waiting for what you think on that. Oh no. Chat, my rum's gone.
Your rum?
Oh, it's
Why is
because
the rum gone?
I'm all out of drink. That means I've got to stream sober. No, I'm joking. I always stream sober. Oh, God. Oh. This started out as
It started out as
did you want to read that?
No, you do that.
Oh, all right.
I gotta stop doing that. I
That's,
gotta
no,
stop doing that, talking at the same time you do.
that's fine. Well, it's understandable. It's not like we can both see each other's mouths when we're talking. Not unless you're feeling brave.
True, and you're
Not,
like behind a little bit too. Me.
not unless you want to brave it and just be on cam with each other while we're streaming.
I'm not that brave.
Ah, one day. I'm joking. Don't want to force you into uncomfortable
Maybe.
situations.
You burned all the food, the drink, the rum. You burned all the food, the drink, the rum. You're repeating yourself. I know. That's how bad I am.
Oh dear. Anyway, this started out as an exercise in different cartoonish faces. Later, I had an idea for a bondage goblin, but thought I don't want to only draw bondage. I'll balance out by drawing another goblin hybrid. Fair enough. I can understand why you wanted the change, and to be honest, the cartoon expressions of some of these characters are really good. Yes, the rum's gone.
I like
Multiple
the,
Jack Sparrows. Why is the rum gone?
I like the guy in the right hand corner. He looks like the haunted train guy if he was alive before he went mad.
Oh, with the hat at the top right.
Yeah.
I can see where you're going with
From
that.
Hey Arnold.
I can definitely see where you're going with that.
The guy with the deep voice when he sings about the haunted train.
I can definitely see where you're going with that.
The guy next to him with the big unibrow. Well, it looks like he has a unibrow with the receding hairline. It looks like a Disney villain to me.
Like the rejected prototype Disney villain.
Kind of like if Doc from Back to the Future was evil.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
A Disney-fied.
Oh, I get the train driver vibe too. Was trying to make a Dutch farm. Oh, I see it now.
Oh.
I could definitely see it now. Oh no, you does agree with the train driver thing. It is just one of those things where with cartoon, unless you actually give like a character description with these things, you're pretty much just in a guessing game as it is.
Okay, the spindly guy next to the evil Doc, he think I keep getting like a human Squilliam vibes or human Squidward.
Any thoughts on both goblins? I kind of like both of them, honestly. This one with the more personality, definitely with the color schemes, definitely shows a little bit more.
Human Squilliam. Is that much of a shock?
Yeah, that's definitely it.
It's the outfit. It's the outfit and the big nose. And the like snobbish kind of look. Goblin, like on the top left, it kind of like masquerade a vampire kind of enemy. I feel like he would be able to kill.
Has a very Nosferatu look for me personally.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, a friend of mine invited me to Classic Film Festival at one point. I need to reply back to him at some point. And I've got a feeling Nosferatu is definitely going to be in that.
Both goblins. The one in the bondage down there?
Yep, that's definitely.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah, that's bondage.
Is that a goblin or is it an elf?
No, it's a goblin.
Oh.
I love that.
I feel like this. I feel like that's. I feel like he or she. Well, is it a she? Yeah, it's a she. Like, she's the Green Goblin's like girlfriend or something, and the Green Goblin went to do crimes, and she's like, oh, he left me here like this again. I gotta find the keys.
I get the Vampire the Masquerade bit too, mainly in the actual Nosferatu clan, and a bit of Andre the... Yes, I see it now, you're... Both are goblins. Yep, we've just established that, but he's now laughing about the description you just given the goblin.
Yeah, the Green Goblin's girlfriend, and she's like, "Oh, damn it! He left me with the keys to go kill Spider-Man. I could go find the keys now."
You know, I'm a bit
He
of a
took the keys with
bondage
him.
man myself.
Really?
No, it's
I couldn't tell you all the handcuffs.
you got me laughing, Ray, apparently, to your...
Yay! I did good. I can make people laugh. It's a good thing.
It's always a good thing when you know how to make people laugh. Okay. Moving on from that is work for character collab for Blue Sky. Oh, you're on Blue Sky with my character Sammy.
No time for kink, women, those banks that ain't gonna rob themselves. Green Goblin away! That's exactly.
Oh my god, we need that in an actual comic book now. We just need the Green Goblin like planning something, sees a bank out of his window and just goes, "No time for kink, woman. These banks are gonna rob themselves. Green Goblin away."
And she's just tied to the bed and like, what the fuck? She's like stuck there tied to the bed.
That's brilliant. I could just picture that as well. And the backflip is one of those like Spider-Man from the 60s backflips where it just barely animates through the ceiling or something.
Oh, even better, it'd be like the backflip from the guy who tried to hit you with a fish and failing.
Oh, that would be... He didn't even do a backflip. He just jumped as if he was an action hero.
He just goes splat. He missed the landing on his hoverboard.
Oh, God.
Like slow motion backflip, going to land on his hoverboard, but the hoverboard's to the right and not to the left, so he just falls. Wrong liver!
This cart was inspired by Emperor... Oh, God. I thought I was going to sneeze. I couldn't even read at the same time.
Stavicilius? Dovicilius?
From Brutal Legend and some servant of the Eternal Cylinder, cars that are half living creatures. I see. I can see where you're going with this.
Girl. Why? This is a good idea. Whoa, boy, whoa!
Oh, it's Sammy. It's Sammy in this picture. I remember Sammy.
Oh yeah, the one I butchered my hair for.
At the deadline on the 28th, so I really got to book it tomorrow. Normally my friend Jeff will be streaming, but I want to call it early tonight. Understandable. So, oh blimey, I can't even read. Understandable, you're. It's because that sneeze. It's that sneeze. It throws me off.
Sammy just decides to take a joyride, and she realizes how much of a bad idea that is. She doesn't know how to drive that thing.
Some drawings are Folkross with slightly more daring perspective. A friend of mine got theatre associated with this look. Ooh.
It does look like a Norse god.
I can see where this is going. This is really good. Oh, Cypher, sorry. Love the expression on the rider. Yeah, Sammy's expressions are... When Yor really goes with the expressions, he really knows how to express the character's facial expressions with those. Especially when it's in a weird world like that.
Ray, by bringing up the Green Goblin, now you got me imagining a ball gag with a jack-o'-lantern design orange with a car pumpkin face.
All right.
Okay.
That's an interesting design. Yeah, that's actually an interesting design. I kind of dig that.
That's the Green Goblin's kink, putting a pumpkin in his partner's mouth, apparently.
Oh.
But I don't like pumpkin. Shut up.
You will love it. Oh, God. So this is the bit there and one without the effects. I think both drawings are absolutely brilliant. The effects really do sell it a bit better.
Now I'm just imagining the first time he poses, nothing happens, so he just goes to check if his magic's working, then comes back and it works. Like it's the stage for opening night. He's supposed to do this magic thing, but it fails. So he's like, turn it down. Text. Stupid thing. What?
Thanks for the Norse God comparison. This is a different axe from what Folkrost normally uses. Bigger bladed pike axe. Been drawing these patterns in my school notebooks since I was 14, I believe. Love the effects behind him, and the pose looks awesome. It really does. It has that very dramatic, like, that kind of dramatic pose for everything.
It's like a theatre kind of performance too.
Like magic equivalent of trying to put in a USB stick in the right side. I can see where you're going with that, yeah.
Just realizes he put the batteries the wrong way around in his pike.
And even when he adjusts them, he thinks he's got it right. He still gets it wrong.
Like The Walking Dead, where Carly could not figure out how to put batteries in a radio.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
Okay, who's this? Trying to make a house not finished. Was hoping to make a gif of it with some characters. Oh, by them going in that, like, over the chimney or something. That's a really cool looking design of a house. I won't lie.
Get down from that roof, Joffrey. No. No, when I said I wanted you out of the house, this is not what I want. Not what I had in mind.
Someone said, like, get down from that roof, Joffrey. No, his friend in the back. Do a flip. There you go. There's my Futurama joke right
I'd be
there.
like that South Park. So it'd be like a South Park episode where Cartman jumps off the roof. And Carl's like, "Go on, Cartman, fly, 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 fly! Come on, clap your wings, you can do it."
Yours like, I hear your bender coming out. Yep, he gets it. Meant to be multiple characters here was my intention. Dude on the chimney, someone opening the door to peek out. Bag in. Okay. It'll be interesting to see how it's finished. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see when it's finished with, like, all the characters in there. The thatch roof is inspired by the house I lived in once 10 years in my life. Attached unread roofs are expensive to replace, but I love the look. I can see why they would be expensive.
Yeah, I love those houses. You see them sometimes in the UK. They're really pretty houses.
They're very rare in the UK now. It's sad.
Yeah, it is. But I've seen a lot of villages and there's like lots of them, and I'd be like, how do you get like roof maintenance done with those things? Do you get more straw?
I'll have to keep the animation simple, otherwise it will be a lot of work for the dude on the chimney. I think I'll keep it at him dangling his feet. Yeah, that'll be a nice little simple animation.
He doesn't want to let anybody know his butt is stuck.
He doesn't want to let anyone know he's been stuck there for 2 days. He's just been too polite not to say anything. Okay. Next on our list is... Ooh, this is really artsy. ENA art piece. There's a user on YouTube and Twitter named... who did some same memes, meanie ENA videos. Asked for suggestion. Okay. Dang, she's dead as heck and poor. All right.
Oh, dang, she's dead as heck and poor.
You're definitely full of the voice acting tonight.
I don't know, I just look at them and I just see a voice in my head and I just have to say it.
I always love these kind of like puzzle piece character animations or like drawings and stuff like that. It's very unique, very different.
I'm just imagining like she's just pulling on this checker thing and it's like...
It's not even doing anything, it's just there.
No, she just wants to look like she knows what she's doing with the calculations and receipts.
Oh, hang on. So you don't you don't know the voices of the ENA characters, and your actually
No,
says
I
you
don't.
got quite close, Ray.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, apparently you did. You got quite close.
Ooh, surprise.
Surprise voice acting impression there. Cypher, your style fits ENA so well. I based that calculator thing off the scene from the yes, I see it.
Stop me.
I see it now. I definitely can see it now. I could definitely see a mask expression now.
You know, it'd be really funny. Like we just, like game repo everyone's going on about. That'd be really funny to do for everybody to do.
Well, funny you should say. I do have repo.
Yeah, that'd be like really funny. I don't know how you could. I would be able to play it with you, but it'd be really fun if we could all do it. Like you, me, and some other friends, and just we could go. It'd be just really fun. I think.
I don't think repo will be that graphically problematic for you, if I'm being honest. If you get like a good gaming laptop or something, it should run it fine.
No, I mean I don't. Do I like need Steam for it or something?
Oh yeah, you'll definitely need Steam for it. Oh, do you not have Steam?
I used to like I bought. See, when I do games, I normally end up buying them just so I can play with a friend, but then it only happens once and then never again. So that's what I did with my stream. And my friend that I got Steam for to play with her, it never happened. So I feel like, why do I still have this? So I just got rid of it. It was when Among Us was popular, and I wanted to play with her and her friends.
Well, I can guarantee.
So I just got it for no reason.
Well, I can guarantee, Ray, that once the Discord channel is up and running, I'm not saying you should like get a Steam account as soon as possible or anything like that. I'm just saying, it will definitely be more community nights where I get you guys in a chat and just play games for a couple of hours. So I'll definitely.
Yeah, I'd love to play Repo. It'd be really fun because I don't really do well with horror games, so it might be just good for me because it's a comedy as well.
And plus, you could just mess around with something like that. It's just so good.
Yep.
Okay.
I think it'd be like really fun, like everybody in there together. That'd be fun.
And then I'll get to introduce you and show you interesting games.
Sky?
No, I'm joking. I'm not that kind of guy. Much. Oh dear. I'm now making.
Why would you need to show me the sky? Why would you need to show me the sky? It's already up there. A bad joke.
Okay, guys, it was all good for you. No, good night.
Okay.
I'm joking. Don't worry.
More yours art.
You're maybe worth to ask another friends if they have repo too, if its schedule lines up. It'll definitely be worth it. Anyway, let's move on to. Oh, we got a martial arts one. It's been a while since I drew a fight. Terry versus Chin Gun. Oh, Chin Gun. That's right. Yep.
Chin Gun?
Yeah, it's a character you made ages ago. He has a gun for a chin.
Ooh.
Like a chin for a gun.
Prepare to meet your maker. You'll be amazed by my skills and nunchaku, and I'll put a bullet through your head with.
Doesn't even shoot him. He just kicks him in the. I love the expressions again, That's brilliant.
My skills in nunchaku are faster than your gunshin. Prepare to meet your.
Just hear that.
This is what happens when you. This is what happens when you monologue, mate. This is what happens when you monologue.
Hit him on the floor. I realised that. But did you have to kick me in the ghoulies? And he's like, it seemed appropriate.
Somebody had to lower your ego.
Oh,
Somebody had to humble you, mate. You were monologuing. You know that's the number one mistake with villains make.
Chin pretty much always smiles. He's a thrill seeker, and his smugness, and his fare for the fancy has laid the lives of. Ah, fair enough. I forgot about his character.
Do you know the guy who? Do you know like the superhero The Tick?
Oh yes, I think that's a slight inspiration for him.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can picture his voice with that guy, the one who's doing the kicking.
Oh, funny thing is, Terry isn't all that egotistical or boastful about their skills, nor do they have the ghoulies. Ah,
Oh,
poor Terry.
whoops.
Whalley, you know that capybara in the Tick? There's a capybara in the Tick. There's a capybara in the Tick series, and I didn't know about it. Look up the Tick speaks the capybara. All right.
Okay. Oh, now I got a different idea for this scene. Like the bad guy is bragging like that, but the Gunshin kicks the wrong person because it's dark.
Wrong one.
And TC's like, what?
I am just quickly going back to the chat area for this bit. I was really worried that this monstrosity was a capybara, but it's a dog, and then I see the capybara.
Is it that bad?
Well, I'll switch it back to the computer. Look at this. This is the capybara when it comes onto your stream.
To speak the capybara. Oh my. That's a very Ren and Stimpy kind of vibes.
Well, it is from this series. Oh my god.
And I thought like I thought Ren and Stimpy looked weird.
This capybara has seen some this guy's seen some shit. Yeah, I can see that.
You just saw the end of the universe. You saw the end of the universe in all of time.
Yeah, he looks like he's from Real Monsters. Yeah, he should be.
He really does.
Mm.
Just be this traumatized pet that follows him around and he looks like he's always seen something.
I love the fact that we see cartoon and then just next to it is baby capybara. On like the recommendation search. It's like people needed to remind themselves of the cute ones before looking at this again.
To be fair, I think I would need to look at cute capybaras. Oh yeah, that new indie film Flow has a capybara in it. It's really good.
Oh, hello, new person in the chat. Hello there, Toa. Oh god, what a name. Toa Aximon Man? Blimey, traumatized coconut dog. Yeah, that speaker's a dog, but also there's a capybara as well. It's weird. We're going through a weird art phase at the moment by recommending. But hello, do you have a preferred name? And please tell me if I butchered your name earlier. I'd like to make people as comfortable as possible.
Toa?
Toa, for sure. That's fine. Absolutely fine. I don't mind. Am I pronouncing that right? Toa. Oh, by the way, I've got a fellow viewer in the chat. That's okay. Excellent. Her name is Dragonfly Ray, who's usually on the YouTube chat. She's kind of joined us for a little community talk night.
Hello.
But yes, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I will just say you kind of caught it at the tail end of the stream, but all is welcome. And is that Salmon Max as your profile picture there? Is that a Salmon Max fan I see before me? Am I getting that right? Because the profile pictures of everyone on YouTube is so tiny. It's kind of like, I need a magnifying glass. Yes, I was right.
Yay,
excellent. That just reminds me of one of my favorite Salmon Max bits. The prison showers. Gee, if the walls could talk. I wish they wouldn't. Such a...
I would not be able to do any voices from those characters from that show, but that's fine.
Don't worry
The
about
witty
it.
banter's quite good.
Ah, don't worry. Sam is like your stereotypical, New Yorkan kind of detective, but with a very sullen, straight man voice. While Max is the kind of like egotistical, crazy rabbit. And
The only thing I can do is Bosco.
fair enough. The prison showers of the Christmas episode of Sam's grandmother with the Bloody Island Penitentiary. Yep. You know the answer one. Bosco.
Everyone's got something against me. The government, the IRS, the Telltale, my mother.
Oh, your mother's always after you, Bosco.
She keeps sending me a bomb every year. It's ticking, I tell you. It's a bomb.
I think you'll find that's a clock, Bosco. It's a bar. Oh, for God's sake. Anyway, moving on. Just to let you know, Taya. Oh God, I can't even remember his name yet. Oh my goodness! It shows how tired I am. Toa. We do this little thing at nearly every end of the stream where I show various people's artwork or creations and stuff like that. And we're so far showing You're the Orc, who's in the chat with you right now. This ain't a store. Well, why don't you say so? $10 billion.
$10 million worth of detection. Sorry.
It's fine, don't worry. Getting
$10
back.
$10 million worth of detection equipment, and he still didn't see that coming.
Sounds about right. Finally, the one I'm currently working on, the idea came from about 2 days ago. Art of Gluber from Decline's Drop, but the appearance modeled after Divine but of Cookie Cutter. Okay. Feed
it reminds me of...
Feed me, Seymour.
I was going to say, she reminds me of the Cookie Cutter character, so right on the money.
I know you're very desperate
Literally.
for me to play Cookie Cutter on stream at some point, and I promise you it will happen at some point. It's just, as you know, I've got a list at the moment. I need to clear some backlogs.
Feed me, Seymour. I told you I'll feed you later. I'm hungry now. No. Can we get McDonald's? No.
Aim's pink motorcycle. You better. Oh, God. Oh, criminy. I've just realised the time as well. Jesus Christ.
Oops.
This is what happens when we get too distracted. Yeah, no, the design is really good, as well as the color schemes. That's a weapon in the game, Microsoft motorcycle called Nitro Bunny. Ooh, okay. Yeah,
oh my God, I nearly screamed.
What?
A spider right next to me. I did not see it until it started crawling on me.
So you
I just it across the wall.
Oh my God, that would have been perfect end to the stream, and it just blacks out.
Cliffhanger next Saturday.
The developers declined drops told how. Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. I actually thought that was money falling behind her. It's not money, is it?
No, it's not money. You're thinking too hard. Or wishing too hard.
Oh no. I'm just gonna say anything.
Don't worry about it. We all want money too. Some more modest pants and chest covering instead. I can see why you gave it to her. But all in all, the design is brilliant. once more.
Just getting a belly dance from her would be terrifying.
Would be interesting.
Very, very scary.
But anyway,
Would the mouth be a part of the act, or would it just be shut?
be part of the act knowing that. All right, let's move back to the chat.
True.
Oh my goodness, we got another person in the chat. Hello, Pocket Pin. Hello there. Welcome in. That's some cool artwork. Thank you. That was drawn by You're the Orc in chat. And unfortunately, you kind of caught us at the tail end of the stream. Unfortunately. But no, thank you so much for dropping by. Sorry to kind of do this wrapping up as quick as possible, but it's mainly because it's now just gone past 12 o'clock, and I know for a fact, not again. I know you keep catching my streams at the pocket end, don't you? Ah, rip. But I assure you, just letting you know for future reference, because I don't know where you are, Pin, but I stream only on Saturdays at pretty much 7:30, which is 19:30 GMT time. If that helps to give you a rough remembrance of where it's where I start my streams. And also I'm joined by fellow viewer, which is Dragonfly Ray, who usually joins us on the YouTube part of the stream, because I stream on both platforms. Oh word, I'm GMT +8. Oh, I can see why I can see now. Oh, that's a cute little hello symbol. But yeah, no.
Oh, it's Eri. I think that's Eri. Is it Eri from My Hero Academia?
Is it? Again, I don't watch My Hero. I just woke up. Ah.
I think it's Eri, but I can't see because it's really downside and really small from where I'm seeing on YouTube.
Course. Yeah, of course. One day
it looks like her.
One day I'll get the chat box working for both chats, for YouTube and Twitch. One day, if it wants to work, that is. It just never wants to work. It's such a pain in the bum. It doesn't want to work. I want to beat it with a shovel.
Maybe Gaston's hanging out in it.
I should probably split the chat box as well, so then people know which one's in.
Suppose Gaston's hiding spot.
God. Honestly, I don't know either, because I just get random gift subs on channels I'm barely on. Fair enough. I forget that sometimes you just when you get like random gift subs from certain streamers, you just get all these awesome things. Gaston will break things again by flexing his pecs. Don't tempt him, please. We've already got less. I've already fixed most of my stuff.
I know it's the end of the stream, but nobody breaks streams like Gaston.
Oh dear.
Tell yourself, Waldo. It's not Waldo, it's Whalley. Shut up.
Whoa, slow down, Waldo. Oh God. Well, anyway, if you don't mind, Ray, this is where I will have to say adieu to you for the chat while I wrap things up properly. But thank you for joining me once again on the voice chat, Ray. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
No problem. See ya.
Take care, Ray. Bye.
Bye.
And that was Dragonfly Ray from YouTube chat. Thank you once again so much for joining me on the bantering and the community chat. And just like that, Ray is back in the chat. Yes, she is. Imagine Ericus and Xehanort as Waldorf. Ooh, that would be cool. But no, thank you all so much for joining me on this rather... yes, we'll need to get your in the chat at some point soon. But yeah, rest assured that the Discord is coming along nicely. It is just still delayed because I want to fix a few things or get a few people in to kind of tinker with it a little bit in the future. So still be on the lookout for that. But no, thank you all so much for joining me. Next Saturday will be a coin toss if I will stream on next Saturday. So I will let you know about that through my social medias on Blue Sky, Threads, or Twitter, or even the bit on YouTube, which I'm now remembering there's posts on YouTube. But yeah, keep an eye out for those. But yeah, no, thank you so much for joining me. And next time, hopefully either next week or the following Saturday, we will finally start Night in the Woods and get some voice acting fun times in there. Thank you so much, Yor. Thank you so much for dropping by, Pin. I'm so sorry you missed most of it, but I hope one day you might be able to catch one of my streams. But it's always lovely to see you in the chat. Yeah, no, thank you, Toa, for joining. And as always, guys, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much to Yor, Cypher, and of course Dragonfly Ray for their fantastic artworks. But yeah, no, thank you all so much for joining. And as always, good night, good evening, and good morning. Take care, guys.